And hey everybody, yeah, we just started. That's a little late start, I would call it. Hope you're all doing good. We are going to test some boss rush today. And hey Vlad, hope you're doing good. Sound alert sent me a message. I'm surprised we even have it there. But well, yeah, I'm going to listen to it just works. Because I think it works well with the belt. Alright, so let me just check everything. Alright. You know, that's funny that YouTube is kind of sending me a message that my stream started.
Who could have thought, right?
I mean, seriously, yeah, I'm surprised with that. That part is bad. That's pretty much what makes it that bad. Let me check what I can do with it. Alright. So yeah guys, hope you're doing good today. Let me just prepare and I will run some boss rush today. That's going to be funny. Yeah, can I get my watch? Yeah, thank you. Oh, hey Shishoken, how are you doing?
Hey there, both of you guys.
Well, all guys on Twitch as well, so 1 to 86, I don't freaking know, I'm probably going to do 1 to 81. Thank you very much for my watch. How are you doing, guys? Are you playing Elden Ring? And today they are going to do a proper boss rush. I think it's going to be pretty funny. I'm not sure how fast I can even do that. I just want to save like one more point to make it work better. Alright. We played Elden and now playing Hearthstone. Oh, Hearthstone. How Elden is going? Yeah, I'm not sure about that part. I will probably need to... Alright. Alright, so let's just roll all my ziggurats.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's the boss rush. So I'm going to...
Have you considered rolling them, maybe using rejects? Just because avoiding particular stats, I think it would be better.
Oh, you know, I don't really like rejects for 17s. I don't really like it for 17s.
Why?
Mostly because you're still checking them up. You can't reject all the bad mods.
Yeah, but sometimes you're missing like the Exarch runes and stuff like that.
You know, since it's going to be a boss rush, I don't really care a lot about Exarch runes. So I just want to focus on the boss bonuses. So something like that, for example, is pretty nice. Hey Adam, Burger, oh budget. Hey Adam Jackass, what is the budget of the build that I'm playing? That depends. That depends. You know, it's much harder to predict budget right now when the video is out. Because people are pretty much watching my video and they're they're trying to price fix things, to be honest. So generally, I think it should be done in like 200 to maybe 300 divines. So something like that I kept in mind. But right now, when people are actively price fixing stuff, it could be more. That heavily depends on... Well, you can imagine. This heavily depends on what is going to be there and what's not really going to be there. Oh, that one could be interesting. So yeah, it's much harder to predict budget, unfortunately. What's that? X-proof elemental weakness vulnerability desecrated. Oh, I hate volatile cores. Hey, Kver 911. Thank you very much for following. Hope you're doing good. Alright, yeah, I'm rolling my mobs before I can go and do some kind of boss rush. Burning ground, I don't really care about Amphibole. I don't really care about Amphibole. As far as I remember, when I'm running that setup, Amphibole is not really changing a lot of stuff. I mean, it's definitely changing some, but that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. It will be a little more time. I'm probably going to check it against other peaks as well. Critical Strike, Temporal Chain. I hate drawing orbs. I hate drawing orbs. Less defenses is definitely not good peak for me as well. Oh, no question at all, Adam. If you will decide that you want to do the build and you will need some help, feel free to ask. I will be able to give you some pointers in terms of how you can save money. Because to be honest, a lot of stuff is just overpriced right now. And for most of it, there's not a lot of point to even pay like that. It just fucking works. Yeah, just pay me, please.
There was no point to install PTR.
Seriously, wait.
It ended
What?
a month ago.
What? Are you fucking kidding me? So we kinda played it before and it then ended?
Yeah.
I never thought they were going to end it. Guys, I can't understand what the fuck they're doing with Diablo approach and why they have such issues. That's kind of stupid, to be honest. That's like very, very stupid. Yeah, I'm not really happy about most of the peaks like that. Certain Exarch runes, I hate them, so I'm rerolling them automatically. Let me just pick that part. Alright, I still have some chaoses. I'm probably rolling the rest. I think that could be alright. It's not that bad. Temporal chains, rares. I think that one is cool too. Rolling them is not that time consuming, but still it's time consuming. Sometimes I just want to off my brain and pretty much just play that. Alright. So let me continue. I will just need to finish the set. Frenzy, cannot suppress, not good. Oh, hey PogChamp, how are you doing? Yeah, I remember. I mean, we played it. We like played PTR a little, but that's pretty much it. And I thought the PTR was still up. We kinda played it a little, and then we went off. They're like, alright, goodbye, everything's nice, and stuff like that. I just thought they're going to keep it up, at least for some time. At least for some time. I don't really like suppressions. Energy Shell, that's not good too. Consecrated is also fucked up. I still remember the map from yesterday. I can't understand why they don't want to just keep PTR up. And why they want us to kinda repick that, but well, that's pretty much up for them. Yeah, that's definitely up for them. Reflect. A lot of reflect. Oh, possessed, I like the possessed. But I don't like runes from Syrian Exile. It's always reflect from elemental and never like reflect only for physical damage. And yeah, how are you doing, PogChamp? I'm going to run some boss rush today because I want to test how profitable it could be if I could just focus on the boss rush. Even with my build, which is definitely not fastest in terms of killing the boss, I still think it could be pretty profitable. Alright. Cannot regenerate. I don't fucking know. Well, something like that looks alright. More life is definitely not good. Vulnerability. So most of the time when you're rolling maps for the build like mine, that is pretty much just almost immortal, but have an issue with damage for a single target. We just need to focus to avoid stuff that kinda can do damage. Like, can stop my damage. Not to do damage to me, but can stop my damage in any regard. Because otherwise it's just going to be bad. Yeah, remove 10% of life is almost undoable for most of the builds, to be honest. If you can't one-shot enemies, that's pretty much very bad. I think that one is questionable, but we can do that. I think we can do that. I'm moving questionable one to the right. Alright, so more life. I almost finished, to be honest, so soon we are going to go and run something. Alright, physical. Unique boss. Physical damage is cold. Damage, cast speed. No, I don't know. Oh, that one looks not that bad as well. That's funny, so if it's working in terms of the buff, it's probably just working overall. No, I don't really like less armor. Hey, Quaver 9. Yeah, you can see build. You can see the build video. We don't have a profile command. I think most of the people are like not really using it that often.
True.
And yeah, if you have any kind of questions about the build or something like that, feel free to ask. I will be happy to explain if you have any questions, to be honest. And let me finish rolling. So vulnerability, projectiles. Oh, possession is nice, however, pulling something strange like that, it could be annoying. Also, less area of effect completely fucks up the build. That's funny, but it is what it is. That's pretty much what we currently have. Oh yeah, Catarina fight is definitely crazy, that's for sure. Do you mean like one in the video? I'm probably going to repick the music for something like Slaughter. At the moment. And I almost finished that thing. I just don't like Amphibel. I hate the Ravening Orbs too, because they're kinda annoying in that regard. And less defenses could be bad as well. You know, less area of effect completely fucks up the build.
Well, it fucks up any area-based build.
Yeah, to be honest,
That's a bit strange.
also
Yes.
cooldown reduction is not that good. I mean, I can be alright with 40% less cooldown reduction, but when it gets to higher numbers, it just lowers my amount of damage too significantly. Rare, so reflect. I'm not sure that I even like that one. Yeah, I'm definitely not sure if I like that one. Alright, only 2 maps left. Yeah, let me just finish it. Projectiles. You know, people are like, players cannot suppress, it just fucks up completely almost everything that we have. Also, how your Hearthstone is going, Vlad? Chishirkin? Are you winning? What even kind of decks are we playing? You know, I never asked. But to be honest, it's kinda interesting. Oh, I hate that part. Dealing no damage for 4 seconds out of 10, it just completely fucks up the timer. Yeah, I don't want to kinda touch it. Not a single way. Why I'm always ruining it? Oh, 1 game and you won, congratulations. To be honest, that's pretty cool. I also say that since I'm doing a boss rush, I don't really need to run back to basics. I'm still probably going to, because it's kind of profitable, and if I roll something good on the map, I can clear it. Bad one goes there. Oh, Chishurkin is very happy. Why so?
Finally some wins, that's why.
Oh, you mean, well, that's cool. I mean, you can start your winning streak from now. Like, I think it's a perfect moment for you to just start the winning streak. Let me... I think even with Enfeeble, it could be pretty interesting. Alright. Get me... like, let me get my watch. Could you please write it down to me? Just like one number.
Yeah, sure.
So one map costs around like 0.6, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. I have 15 maps. So just 15. Just 15. Alright guys, so let's do that. Let's do that. I'm still going to use Scarabs, because why not? It's kind of simple. I think it's just going to work properly. Oh, I'm tasting pretty much the boss rush strategy. And timer goes off. Alright. Yeah, let me just get good ones. So let's go. Most of the time I'm not really going to see anything else. So when they're just boss rushing, I think it's a pretty interesting idea to do that. And they just need to go to the right. And that's pretty much it. I'm not really going to clear anything except the boss. Since I can run through enemies, I think it's a pretty nice idea. I also thought that I could use like running flask for it. It could be kind of interesting.
You know, I think you should be fine mainly because you still need defenses to both run through enemies and to feel better at Catarina. But I don't know what kind of buffs you've got there, so it's hard to say.
Oh, you know, I just got like my normal basic buffs, so nothing too crazy. Everything's pretty simple. So yeah, I'm at the boss. I'm at the boss. And hey there, Feathers, how are you doing?
Hey there, Feathers. You know, it's really convenient that you can just...
Yeah, so I can just AFK on the boss while I'm doing what I'm doing. The only thing that I'm probably unhappy a little is that I want my damage to be higher. I've been thinking that maybe I can do a few changes to boost my proper damage. Yeah, I've been thinking that if I will get rid of Forbidden Flame, it could be faster for me, so let's try it without Forbidden Flame.
Oh.
There's also been multiple people who kinda discussed that part with me, in terms of how build even feels without Forbidden Flame. But in my opinion, well, it feels alright. So I'm just going to play that part without Forbidden. No question asked. Let me see where the second stone. I'm not sure, that's like, what should I... Where I even have it? Yeah, it's here. I'm probably going to leave the basic jewel socket here. And we'll probably take some fire damage. Oh, that's funny, there's a lot of stuff that I can take for fire damage around here. That's interesting. I've been even thinking about using different setup overall. Yeah, spell damage. I'm not sure. I just need to take elemental one. So I'm just probably going to keep it there. On top of that, Snowforged would be pretty nice. I think I could probably take Pentatonic again. Well, I mean, the fight is going fine, but unfortunately I'm definitely not the fastest build for it. What kind of buff do we have in there? Yeah, once she's not really have any kind of speeding up.
Well, she's still possessed, but it looks like she's not. You know, she's kind of sped up, but there are no extra projectiles. That's why it feels less efficient.
Yeah, that's for sure. You know, there have been multiple people who kind of thought that such gameplay could be boring. However, I still pretty much like it because I consider it pretty relaxed, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
I consider it like very relaxed.
At the end of the league, when you're a little bit tired, it really helps.
Alright. Hey Percy. Well, I mean, yeah, there's definitely a lot of builds that can, like, that people like that can play. So Woman is then pretty alright. However, I would say she will not be faster. It will bring the issue as well. So it takes me about 3 minutes to kill her, and about 1 minute to just run to her overall. Maybe even a little longer, depends on the buff. So I would say if you're not really doing it in complete AFK, it's not the best strategy.
Yeah.
For just a boss rush.
Yeah.
Since map clear is just faster than the boss itself. I mean, that's cool that I'm Immortal, she can't do anything to me, and it's very relaxed. However, I just can't do it faster. Even if I'm changing stuff, like getting rid of Forbiddance. Also, yes, there have been a few people who asked me how the build plays without Forbiddance. So my Forbiddance is pretty much in my inventory. So it's here. Nothing up for it. Oh, you know, yeah, I think the gameplay looks lazy in that regard and kind of rush. Because, well, a lot of people really like auto bombers, and that's one of the reasons that I really like auto bombers myself. I mean, they're very relaxed. I can just go walk through the room and talk with you. You know, I can do like separate screens and play Hates on the second one.
Wow.
You know, I think it could be very funny. I can just like open the second game and on one I'm going to play Hates and on the second one I'm just going to run to the boss and just stand there. I think it's just perfect. As you remember yesterday, I rolled my maps on Catarina. So it could be like half PoE and half something else stream. No, could you even do double screen streaming?
You know,
You will probably need to create a new one.
I don't know. There's nothing there.
Yeah, I know what. Just like to test it overall. I think we have an issue with that, it seems. Alright. Well, she's dead, so nothing too crazy. The biggest issue pretty much when she drops nothing. So yeah, 2 reality fragment. That's not bad.
Oh, to reality, is it maybe?
Yeah, that's Maven,
So
so...
you should essentially leave right now, no?
So in about 7 minutes, I got like 2.5 divines. And in
Ron, you
7
need to
minutes.
leave. We're
Yeah, I know, but I'm stopping the timer. I'm probably going to clear the map at least a little.
Okay.
That's a pretty alright map in my opinion, so... You know, with such approach, you can get about 25 divines per hour. Which is honestly pretty nice.
Well, in case you're dropping the good pieces and not the bad pieces.
Yeah, you're right about that. Let me just go forward.
I mean, she's not dropping that many Mavens. She drops blue, like the Eaters, too, but she drops some synthesis garbage as well. And synthesis is like 10 chaoses or something.
Yeah, 10 chaos is because a lot of people are just rushing Catarina.
Yeah, exactly. So for Catarina Rush, I would say I didn't know how you need to get through the monsters and kill the boss fast.
I think if I would do that on Tornado, it could be faster.
The question would be, how should Tornado run through this shit?
I don't really think it's a big issue. Tornado is pretty fast and you could just like run through it. And yeah, I off my aura. Because clearing not really making a lot of sense. Let's run the second one. Yeah, resuming. You know what's funny? It's so fast to exit the map just by like offing my aura. Let me just go through. That's a pretty interesting part. You know, in that part, we're not really receiving all just huge pack size bonuses, and that's pretty much it. Oh, so many jungle lollies. At some point, I'm probably even going to sell them. Alright. I'm just going to ignore most of the currency, and we'll try to just pass. So, as you can see, guys, the build plays perfectly without Forbiddance. A lot of questions like that on YouTube, like people ask me on Reddit as well, can the build play without Forbiddance? Well, here's your answer. It can perfectly tank everything without Forbiddance. I don't have Forbiddance on right now, like completely. I have empty sockets. I have them in my inventory here. That pretty much works just fine. It's, I would say, less in terms of survivability, but it's still enough to just go through tier 17 without any issue. Like, at all. So there have been a lot of questions about it. A lot of questions. And the build is handling itself just fine. Yeah, it also
Is
can...
it WoW again?
Yeah, it's WoW.
Wow, it's so common.
Well, I'm just corrupting them. Maybe I will be able to get like a good one.
Could be, but what could be the good buff? Like reduce critical?
Reduce critical and plus to maximum resistances would be good.
You can't corrupt 2 with 1 Valor, right?
No, probably not.
I don't think so.
But I don't really want to run Alvas, so probably just...
Yeah, obviously. It's the 30 chaos item. Why would you do that?
I would say it's a little more, but it's not really changed a lot.
Yep. It's just easier to slam the Valor there.
Well, that feels nice. You know, they can't do anything. I'm not really going to lie, they can't do anything. That's pretty much it.
Death will never come for an immortal.
I really hope that that one is going to die faster because we have... But you can see, right? Some damage is here. Just because of the damage over time.
Why is there? Oh, because of the synthesis guy.
So in theory, since I don't have Forbiddens on, and there's damage over time, I can even die in theory. But only in theory. On practice, I'm just tanking it just fine. I will probably need to go out of damage over time. I know that's kind of
You know,
boring.
20% of what it gives, it's actually huge.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lot. I perfectly can agree, but that is what it is.
Especially with something
Hey
like that.
Nick, Tinko, do you think you could do Blood Notch tech play like an attack build and have it? It's not like feel like shit. Would you notice the one frame stance getting shotgunned? You know, yeah, I think it could be noticeable. It could be noticeable. I think if you will do an attack build, it's going to feel much worse.
Also, you would struggle with damage a lot. Because here we're just using corpses and they're kind of stacking okay.
Well, I mean, he's just asking about the Blood Notch build, Nemi, and not my build in
Oh,
particular,
okay.
so it could be like different build. I just say that speed and like cast one stand is just a logical part of the Blood Notch in my opinion. Just playing melee could be much more annoying. And as you can see, it can tank perfectly, no forbidden flashes. People are going to ask me about that, like, can the build tank without it? Well, yeah, can. That's the perfect answer. And also that one is much faster. Like, by far faster.
Wow, that's garbage now.
Well, part of that, part of this. No coffin. So fast approach takes me about 2 minutes to kill her. That's a fast approach. And slow approach is like 4 to 5. It's much faster when the buff is good for fighting hero. For example, right now it's a pretty decent one. The Vow just like fucked itself up.
Yeah,
I popped the
fluid.
3M armor blood notch, was curious how it felt doing the standard armor stack Molten Strike. You know there's not a lot of point to do an armor stacker with a blood notch. You don't even need that. I think if you're going armor stacker, it could be a better idea to
Tank.
just go... Yeah, I can see. Less than 3 minutes. So something like that is a second option. Should drop Devouring.
Devouring is okay.
Yeah, and Blazing for 41 kills. It's not that bad.
It's not that terrible, yeah.
So if you're going to do armor stacker blood notch, I would recommend to just not go blood notch. It's definitely not the best tag that you can stack with. Enemy, we will need to keep them all, like everything that dropped on that timer. Everything that dropped.
You should probably just...
So I dropped 2, and
Dro-
then 1, and then 1
red.
riot. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to place them to some particular place. Somewhere here, for example. Alright. And at some point, adding Forbidden Flashback could be an interesting option. You know what's good about me taking it off? My damage is much higher.
You know, it's just 10%.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm also getting points, so I can get different approaches to that. And as you can see, map is tankable. What depth are you? I'm not playing Delph. Yeah, I'm not playing Delph, but just T17 maps. I'm not a big Delph enjoyer, to be honest. I never enjoyed past, I don't know, 1000. I played Delph in the Delph League, and that's pretty much been a lot for me. Yeah, that's alright, don't worry about that. I don't really think the build is perfect Delph pusher past, like, maybe a few thousand, because you need a lot of damage on like 5 or 10,000. You literally need like billions of damage to kill stuff on there. And that will be the biggest issue, because right now my survivability is very good, but unfortunately, I just don't have enough damage to push Delph. Because Delph is very damage related. Like, you can do it without damage. I can easily AFK on Catarina as long as I want. But doing something else, I don't really think so. I don't really think so. Let me just push. That's nice. You know, farming tier 17 itself, it's mostly about looting basic chaoses and stuff like that. I'm checking my boss rush timer separately, and I'm going to just compare it later on. Oh, that's a foundry. That's cool. Biggest issue is monsters that don't really want to attack. Could you please? Seriously? Attack? Thank you. You don't need to use flask. I'm using the mage blood, so with the mage blood I don't really need to use flasks. But even if I wouldn't use the mage blood, there's like a POB version of the build without mage blood. You will probably automate all the flasks. And let me take that. And yeah, don't worry, you can ask any kind of questions. I'm always happy to answer. That's perfectly alright. That's perfectly alright. Let me just push a little forward. Yeah, without traitor, I mean, just using the belt is enough for charges. I kinda crafted it. It's called the mid-budget version in my POB in the build video. Feel free to check it out. Let me clear the rest. Well, that's a lot. You know, box size in that map definitely feels good. Didn't think it could be enough. Well, it's enough. That's perfectly enough. Also, survivability is enough even if I don't have forbiddance that I paid for. So it's very simple. Alright. You know, I'm probably going to just link that stream compared to like the questions about forbiddance. 3 times the charm, yes, that's for sure. Alright. You know, I'm getting a lot of maps. It's mostly about maps at that point. And let me loot my stuff. I'm also trying to calculate a boss Russian timer. I'm just calculating time that I need to walk to the boss and the boss kill time separately from the map that I'm clearing. I'm still clearing the map because, well, it makes sense. At least for my build, it's easier to clear map than pretty much do anything else. But it's not like I have any problems. Let me just go there. It's very relaxed gameplay, so it's very relaxed. Alright. You don't really need to do anything, just like run around. Do you use Progenesis? I have one, but I'm not really using it that often. Most of the time I just don't really need it. I used it in the few moments when I tanked Uber Boss's abilities, but that's pretty much it. Most of the time I'm just using Divine Flash just to counter damage over time. I'm honestly not that big fan of Progenesis if you're not really talking about Pathfinder builds. For Pathfinder, just perfect.
Why so?
Oh, just uptime could be
Oh,
much closer
yeah.
to 100, and you can also stack Flask Effect moving it close to the maximum. Alright. That's good. And I almost finished it. Now I'm probably not really going to loot all the small parts and stuff like that. So no Progenitus Flask. It could be used, but I can see the big purpose right now. Even without Forbiddance, I'm still feeling very relaxed. And let me go out, I think. Yeah, I don't need to click any ability. The build pretty much plays itself. You can see it in my title, right? It just works. So that's pretty much what the build is about.
That's not bait. I mean, it literally just works. That's the only thing it does.
Yeah, I don't need to click anything. I'm not even clicking anything proactively. Alright. And well, I showcase that it's perfectly playable without Forbiddance. Let me get them back, I think. I wanted to showcase part, like that part, because a lot of people asked me about it. Like, can you play it without Forbiddance? Can you play it without Forbiddance? Yes, the answer is yes. The simple answer is yes. It's not even the big issue. Alright, one more map. Blast Orbs. Going in, resuming my timer. So yeah, I don't need to click anything. Everything in this build is pretty much automated. I'm playing with one hand, to be honest. Not going to lie. Alright. Now let me take the jewel. I'm going to take the jewel, like check the jewel on Catarina. Yeah, peak accessibility. You can just play with one hand. And it's going to work so good. Because at that point, build pretty much just plays itself. I think it's a pretty nice point when you're building something that's kind of working just because, well, it built it well. I think it's pretty cool. Let me just go forward. So yeah, Catarina soon, that's for sure. You know, I'm still kind of shocked how big 17s are.
Yeah, very long. Extremely.
It could be a little too much in some cases. Alright, let's do Catarina, and while I'm doing it, let's see. Attack damage while dual wielding. I don't really think it's a good one. I don't really think it's a good one. So that's pretty much what's happened. Oh, we have like the guy again.
Oh, the synthesis guy.
You know, I think the synthesis guy is good and not something bad.
Because he attacks.
Yeah, he can attack, he has cool stuff, and I think it's nice. There's also petrification statue, but who the fuck cares? I'm petrified like 99% of the time. Alright, so finally, like some moment I will need to move. Because there was a well under me. Unfortunately, but we have what we have. You know, that's funny, like, everything in the map is going ham on me and nothing's happening.
Well, they're trying really, really hard.
I realize the synthesis boss, he is doing a lot.
Yeah, he's attacking.
The only thing that he can do, I'm pretty much casting... Yeah, casting the pool. Casting the pool, because pool can do some kind of damage. Well, that looks fun. Let me check that. Alright.
Yeah, okay.
So right now it's just full automated, but sometimes synthesis bosses survive longer than I would say. It's good. It's also funny that the build is not afraid of petrification such here.
Yeah, because you're not afraid of getting hit.
Like at all.
You know, I would say the number of projectiles is really sad. She should shoot more.
Seriously, why so?
Oh, sometimes, you know, when she has plus 13 projectiles, that feels really cool.
I think it just consider like less damage overall. But look how fast Ulaman is going out.
Yeah, he's really dying fast.
It's much faster in that regard.
Perhaps.
Oh, Catarina is like at the hub. So yeah, I can't understand, let's discuss something else while we're at it. I can't understand why Diablo did that thingy with PTR.
Well, that makes sense because it was like a test realm, so they tested things and now it's ready to retire it. But yeah, it feels really weird that there are no changes to the game at all in the normal one, so you can't try Helltides, the new ones. You
Outside of PTR, yeah.
yeah.
I honestly
there's
would
no
like to retest some things before we are going to go and play that.
Yeah, that's really weird what they did. I think I mean, usually they just implement stuff before the season. This time, this is not the way they decided to do it, which is a little bit strange. Especially considering like the crafting changes and things like that.
So when will have patch?
Probably when the season drops. So there's not going to be anything except that.
Alright.
So we won't be able to test anything until it's there. Which feels really strange. We definitely didn't have enough time to test everything.
And hey, RS, 150, 41, 983. Thank you very much for following. You have a lot of numbers in your nickname.
Yeah,
I really
well-
hope they mean something.
Yeah, well, our favorite question, what happened to 150, 41, 982 irises before that? I don't know, is it like a million? Million, yeah. I think it's 15,041,983.
That's a lot of RSs.
Yeah, all the all the irises are gone.
Yeah, I mean, I can get your point on that, Feathers. But how we can be sure? How we can be sure? Let me finish Catarina. You know, that set took longer than I expected. Once she's not really get any moving buff. Also, synthesis and reality. You know, it sounds not bad. It could be much worse.
Well, it could be worse.
It could be better too, so...
Could be better as well.
So just running through the map. Alright. And you know, every time when people are adding something like numbers to their nicknames, I think it just feels kind of fun for me.
Yeah, it's really fun. It just, you know, this.
It's just like Horizon Suspicion. It's
No,
just
I
like
think
Horizon Suspicion.
I think it just works as a perfect icebreaker because you can approach the person and ask, well, what happened to the 15 guys before that?
If it's
I mean,
15,
well,
the guy have like
if it's
billions.
no,
Billions
it's
of
15
dollars.
million actually.
Oh,
So
alright.
it's not that terrible.
Oh, so the superior arena map. That's pretty much what I'm getting, guys. It's pretty much what I'm getting. Oh, seriously. You know, the only big and bad thing about petrification for my build, it's just annoying I can't run freely. That's a big issue.
Well, they'll die anyway, so you don't even have to cost. But you know, it's really nice that you're kind of lag immune. I think I even put it to that mock review image at the start of the build video because like completely immune to lag because unless you crash, you'll be fine. And unless you stand on some degenerate recovery disabling stuff, then you're pretty much screwed as well.
Well, yeah, you're kinda right about that one.
Or if some corpses are nearby.
So, you know, I will probably test a boss rush with Tornado.
You can try, why not?
I think it's kinda too random when I'm doing it with my tanky build.
Honestly, the main issue is that I don't know how Tornado is supposed to run through all those guys.
Oh, it's not a big issue. Tornado is going to just like run past without any kind of.
Because you can literally run through. You don't even care.
Well, I
The-
mean, yeah,
the
that's the
Tornado
biggest
should mind
plus.
Should mind it a little bit. Also, yeah, I remember running T17. It's okay, but you need to be a bit skittish. So you can't really jump into the crowd and expect that the crowd is going to die.
Oh, you know, that's funny that I can ignore petrification like completely.
Well, it's just a bit annoying, but nothing beyond a simple annoyance, so that's nice. So with the tornadoes, I would say the main issue will be getting to Kata, and if
Like,
there's-
getting to Kata fast, I would say.
get into Kata fast, obviously, yeah, you can get to Kata no problem. The question is how fast is it going to be? The second question would be how fast are you going to kill her because she's spammy as fuck, and also you can't really tank her children. So if they're children, you will probably need to run on top of their heads, trying to get rid of them, and I'm not entirely sure how good it's going to work, considering she's spammy. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I mean, usual T17 experience that happens literally every time. Can I click it while I'm.
No, okay.
So, yeah, I don't need to. I don't need to stop that. That's funny. So I can just give a boss rush an estimate, nothing more than the estimate. Because I'm still kinda checking the maps. Why you couldn't click? Well, I pretty much can't click just because I've been petrified. So when you're petrified, you just can't click some proper movement things such as teleport, for example. Which is definitely not that good. Alright. Oh, I also think that I decided to block bad scarabs. But you know, even consider that I blocked bad scarabs, it's not making me dropping a lot of good scarabs. Alright. I think I looted almost everything that I needed to in that map. There's only one part to the left. Oh, it's funny. Overall, tier 17 is just like too heavy in terms of everything bubblegum related. I'm not even counting how many chaoses I'm dropping. Oh, and thank you very much, PogChamp, let me drink.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. So I think it's been a pretty unique experience playing something like that. Which is completely mortal but not that fast. And don't have amazing clear. I also wanted to say that even without Blood Notch, survivability could be pretty much good. At least not that horrible. By itself. Bleed, Lacerate Gladiator, very cool build, it's million blood and fast. Well, yeah, but unfortunately it's not that strong. Lacerate is kinda, you know, like a subpar build. You will have issues with tier 17 with it. I'm just kinda, you know, trying to prepare you for it.
Like, morally support you.
Yeah, morally support you, but if you like it, definitely go play it. We also tried to check what we are going to play in Diablo. And we had a lot of cool ideas or something like that. Check? Yeah, I can check. What should I check? Like, are you going to drop me a link or? Oh, is that alright? Let me go to Catarina and I'm going to check it. Yeah, I mean, YouTube not really giving you any chance to send links, unfortunately. So guys, if you need to send a link for me, just please do that on Twitch. You know, Twitch bans URL too, but if we are changing it ourselves, like you can change the policy in your own chat, I can just allow them. On YouTube, I can't allow them like at all. It doesn't matter what I think or want to see, that will stay like the same. Kinda annoying to be honest. Oh, is cooldown kinda fucked up in there or what? Oh no, they're not really attacking me. That's pretty much it, so cooldown was fine. Yeah, there's no option like at all, unfortunately. Streams are on YouTube currently in a pretty, let's be honest, like new state. Let's call it new, alright? They're not really ready and not really just like not developed enough, let's call it like that.
Well, that's...
Well, it's not bad too. The currency, pack size, let me just go. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's alright. A lot of people just watching streams on Twitch, but I'm mostly trying to stream on YouTube too for the people who's kinda following the channel. Maybe they have some questions or just want to watch the streams and something like that. I think it could be like better for some people. For example, Vlad prefers YouTube compared. And it could be interesting decision. Why not? I think I can stuck on that one. At some moments are all going to die, but it will take some time because of Union. So it's mostly just Union on top of Union. Wow, you know, that's funny.
Wow. That looks crazy.
So yeah, let's do the boss. And let me change the music. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the music today.
Well, whatever YouTube is promoting
Yeah, I think it kind of moved me too far in that regard. We started with something nice, but alright, so let me see the link that you sent me. Let me see the link. Alright. So what do we have there? Let me quickly showcase that on stream too. So, well, 45 rage. Well, that's about 2 millions of DPS. Like 2 million. 2 millions. Also, max hit is pretty low. It's alright, but not for a build with such amount of damage. Block is nice, that's for sure. I don't know. Is everything clicked like intimidated clicked? Something else? I don't know. I don't know. You dropped me a link. It's like 3 millions of damage. I just opened it. I can't see the one on the side. It's literally like 3 millions here. And even if it would be 30, 30 against like Guardian or Pinnacle boss, it will be pretty bad in tier 17. It will be pretty bad. So it's not a bad build, I can call it bad, but well, to be honest. So melee physical probably need to be rechanged, and brutality rechanged too. Oh, like wrong link, alright. Let me check that one. Let me check that one. That's a pretty different one, to be honest. Yeah, I'm still fighting Catarina. Let's see. Well, probably bleed DPS exceeding game limit. It's around 12. Again, super well. That's alright build. Nothing too crazy about it, unfortunately. Do you use Fire, Righteous Fire, or normal one? I use normal one pre, but it's not really important. Righteous Fire not really gives a lot of damage, to be honest. It's mostly about Detonate that. It pretty much provides main part of DPS. Well, that's a fun build, but it's definitely not that strong. Yeah, do you need to click Challenger? Oh, let me see. So about 13 millions. You know what is the funniest part? There's not a lot of point to even be Gladiator. Just for great shit to use violence? I don't freaking know.
Explosions too.
Oh, that's boring. So only 4% of damage per arena challenger. Outmatch and Outlast is definitely alright, but it provides 10% of DPS and that's pretty much it. You know, to be honest, I would play Slayer instead. I would drop that Gladiator idea, I would play Slayer instead. I would take Brutal Feather, Masterful, Bane of Legends, and Headsman. Let's make it build, like, let's make the build better, alright? Let's make it better. Let's make it better in a second, alright? How Catarina is doing, I don't know. She probably, like, alive. I'm not sure. I'm not even checking her. I can fight the boss while I'm kinda... while I'm checking Buffalo building. Oh, no, Vlad. You're, like, probably wrong about it. Let me check that. Let me check that. Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, look, boom. I mean... Chance to bleed is 100%. It's pretty easy to get, to be honest. So as you can see, it's 100%. About 3, maybe even 4 millions more damage. I also have explosions still. I mean, I'm losing blight with these hits against bleeding enemies, but who the fuck needs that? If you can just use blight, for example, as tattoo, and you will be able to blind just fine. I also would say that I would probably... Seriously, you know, sometimes I'm completely shocked by what people are picking. Just look at that. Just look at that, please. I'll look at the build. The guy is using Piranha's Pact right here, right? He's using Piranha's Pact. So obvious pick is moving that here to get a bonus from Piranha's Pact. But no, he's not doing that. He's just like using passive here instead of using Piranha's Pact. I mean, seriously, whoa, that's, you know, that blows my mind. That blows my mind. Sometimes when I'm checking builds with simple mistakes like that, well, it blows my mind. It's alright, I mean, it's just fine, but sometimes it feels like they're copy-pasting it from somewhere and not really trying to understand that. Alright. Yeah, I can change that. It's better. So it's a pretty simple thing. You can just move it and get like 3 chaos resistance, 1 point. It changed nothing. The build is literally the same. Alright. And yeah, versatile combatant is alright. Maybe Tetsudo on top would be interesting, but he has enough block already. There could be some other bonuses, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to go further and improve it significantly. It probably deals like more damage because of the cat's agility, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, Lichen, yes, I'm fucking Lichen. The biggest issue with such build is pretty much amount of health that it has. Doing tier 17 with such numbers will be close to impossible. It will be very hard. Because you have like 31 lightning max hit in there. Oh, it's not like roasting, it's just a simple mistake and I'm kind of shocked to see that. So, Thircal Oblivion, Wasting Affliction, Forbiddance. It's not a bad build, to be honest. It's not a bad build. Oh well. My Catarina is that. Yeah, guys, my Catarina is that. Let me move to the 10.
Timer?
Oh well.
You
She's been dead for like
yeah.
maybe a
some
minute
time.
or 2 or 3, I don't know. She's been dead for some time. Let's call it that way. No, that's funny, guys. If you want to go and do the dishes, I don't know, or if you're like busy dad, you can perfectly play that build without even caring about it. Like a PoE dad thingy. Would you recommend playing on this build? Well, that depends on do you like it or not. If you like the build, play. But if you aim to like farm tier 17 without issue, it's just not the best option. It's just not the best option. Because, well, having such numbers in terms of survivability could be fine. If, just if, you're like kinda ranged build. And hey, Didora, hope you're doing good. Now let me go through that. That's crazy. So yeah, if you like the build, you can definitely play that. However, I wouldn't expect too much, because you're not really off-screening anything with such numbers. And, well, you could die. That's pretty much an issue. Could be an issue, at least. I mean, I really like playing ZHP builds myself. I played a lot of ZHP builds. My Reap could be considered ZHP. My Stormcall could be considered ZHP. I played a lot of builds with zero survivability. But most of them had an amazing amount of damage. Like 1 billion of fucking damage. That's crazy. Oh, thank you very much, Dora. Yeah, well, I'm in Paris right now, but I lived in Sweden and my parents are Russian. So it's like a mix of 4 languages right now. Yeah, I can speak Swedish, I can speak French, and I can speak some of Russian. On top of it, I can speak English. I'm speaking it for like, I don't know, 10 years, maybe more. And my accent is a combination of different languages. I think it's heavily influenced by Swedish and by French at the current moment. Since, well, we're in Paris right now, and I'm trying to improve my French as well. I'm speaking it for, I don't know, some years, but I'm trying to make it even better. Oh yeah, I mean, that's a perfect that's a perfect that's a perfect explanation. That's a perfect explanation. Some real European Mongol type shit. That's perfect. Are you from United States? You probably are, but well. Oh fuck. No, I think I just need to. I just need the phrase on a big paper, and I want it printed out like over my PC, so I will read it every fucking time. Oh, that's a perfect way. Yeah, exactly. That's a perfect way to put it, Percy. That's like not even a fucking question. That's not even a question. Oh, that's cool. There have been some people who really like my accent. Who've been like, oh god, that sounds so cool. And there have been some people who told me that they don't like it because it's harder to understand me because I talk kind of fucking fast. And well, I have like a European style about that. So well, that's been my idea. I don't know how it feels for you, but I hope you found it at least fun for your entertainment. Because that's pretty much what I'm doing. Also, Nemi here has like German accent, I think.
I have no idea. No one ever told me what kind of. No one ever tried to guess. So I
Your
guess-
accent?
Yeah, no one ever tried. People were like, okay, she's here. That's cute.
Oh, I mean, that's pretty cool. Thank you very much. At least I could be considered unique in a way. I'm a unique streamer because of that. I'm a unique streamer. I have a unique accent. If I'm going to go and fucking ruin it with some combination of adding something to the language itself, like if I will destroy it by practicing my English even more, I will just forget my French and forget on my Swedish, I think it will be very funny. Very funny because of that. And hey, Scene DOB, thank you very much for following. I'm not sure how I need to read your nickname. It's like Sean probably, but
It's probably Sean.
yeah, it's probably Sean, but
I could bet it's Sean.
what's DOB? What's DOB then?
Database.
Oh, seriously? Have you heard that maybe?
This is adorable. Thanks all.
Yeah, I mean, they're always streaming. Oh, I mean, that's alright, don't worry.
That's okay.
That's perfectly okay, we're not really taking it in any wrong turn.
I mean, you can't really take I don't think you can take offense if someone mistakes your accent for some other accent. I think it's just fun how people can guess it wrong and what you sound like to other people. Also, since you're using microphone and you're not really talking to people in person, it can feel a little bit weird. I mean, and different.
What? I really like it. I really like talking to people. What the fuck is
No,
that?
no,
Why
I
it's
mean,
weird?
I mean
What?
not directly because the microphone is still kind of adjusting your voice.
You're trying to say
a
that
bit.
microphones can ruin my fucking voice?
Well, not quite.
Seriously?
Oh, I lived in Germany.
Yeah, she lived in Germany, so it's closer to German in her regard.
Yeah.
Alright. They're kind of Europeans, I
Yeah,
think
European mongrels, you know? I
European-
really love it. I really love it. If there's ever going to be a guild somewhere, I think I'm just gonna call it European mongrels. EU mongrels. I think it's just beautiful.
they're also streaming at the fucking night for European times. Here's my time, it's like 2 fucking AM in Paris. It's like 2 AM in Paris. We should be fucking sleeping, but they're streaming instead, and that's why, you know, at some point, guys, yeah, let me tell you a story. So, I've been checking, like, what kind of people are even watching my YouTube? Because I have a pretty decent YouTube. If you guys on Twitch never checked that, feel free to kind of click the link. And that's pretty much I've been checking what people are watching my YouTube. And just imagine about 40% of people who's watching me are Americans. You know, only 5% of people who's watching me are French. My own fucking country hates me, it seems. Like, they don't really want to watch me. Yeah, I mean, well, let me guess. You're right. You're right about that, PogChamp. And let me fucking exit the map. I don't know what the fuck I'm even doing that I killed everything. So yeah, most of the people who's watching me are Americans. And you know, all Americans have like a different stance in terms of, is it easy to understand my accent or not? I hear like something like, oh gosh, I can't understand the guy without translator. And some other people like, what? He's completely clear. And some other person like, nah, I can't understand a single fucking word. And the second one, and the third one goes like, oh no, everything's fine. So I don't fucking know. It feels for me like Americans are speaking all different English. I never been to United States. I mean, yeah, that's my bad. Nemi here been to United States.
Yeah, I've been to the US.
Yeah, she kinda visited. I never visited it, and I don't fucking know. It feels like you all guys talking different kind of English. Completely different kind of English. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that kind of English. But I think it's kind of funny. I think YouTube is just American dominated medium. Well, probably. I don't. What is French dominated medium then? Just tell me.
Well,
Is it fucking TikTok?
oh yeah,
I
you
don't
know, I
think
would
we
say
are.
there's just a lot of, like, the population of the US is just so huge. And also there's Canada and, like, overall the Americas. But you know, the United States, the country...
You're opening
States.
me to a lot of possible jokes here. So many of them.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I'm totally alright with it. I really like United States, so that's cool. I mean, I honestly want to visit at some point. But you know, I'm probably going to open, like, I don't know, fucking donation bucket for tickets because it costs so much to play there. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm picking the cartographer scarab.
Yeah, so your population of the country alone is just so huge that...
You're bringing logic to that discussion.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to. That's what I'm here for. To logically explain everything. And since the primary language is English as well, and his content is in English, it makes sense that people from the US are watching him.
You know, I don't really want to do content in French, to be honest. I think it should be international, and most of the people who's doing content for RPGs are trying to speak English because that way they're kind of sharing their ideas and like with the whole world, so everybody can understand me. If I would just start speaking French right now, a lot of people who's watching us, for example, like Vlad, will be unable to understand me like completely. But a lot of people are kind of trying to learn English and can speak English. Sometimes I'm getting like Thailand friends on my YouTube stream, sometimes like Koreans, and I think it's pretty cool. If I will fucking stream in range, I will lose all of that, and it will be pretty sad, to be honest. And let me move to the left. Alright. Oh, that's alright, I mean... that's alright, but it's pretty much that you can talk English, right? You can speak French. You can't speak French at all. People always compare like American policy and systems to Norway. Yeah, I mean, exactly. You're totally right about that, Didora. You just can't compare it. You can't take a small country and compare it to huge country. Because huge countries have like different policies and different approach to problems. And let me... I can literally AFK on that boss. I don't really care. I'm just going to stand in there and I'm going to check pathful building. Pathful building time.
Which one?
Well, I mean, the ones that I'm... Oh, fuck. Those are the numbers with progeny subname. I'm not really kidding. In that build,
Ooh.
his numbers are with progeny sub. So it's like 27.
Ooh.
He could be killed by a wind.
By...
Any kind of wind.
Yeah, anything.
Everything.
Anything really.
3,000 life. Fucking
What?
Progenesis on top of it. And nothing to survive at that tower.
You know, that's really
Nothing.
weird. How should he, like... He has 50 block, but 50 block is not really that good.
50 block is not
Evade,
going to
maybe?
fucking save you. 3,000 life. Progenesis
Surprise.
up. What the fuck is that? And let me guess, it's under Mortal Shell. Seriously.
Oh, that's
Look
beautiful.
at that shit. And they're calling my belts ZHP. Seriously. Am I playing hardcore or softcore? I'm playing softcore. Connection on European servers are shit, like complete shit. I can't play hardcore because of the connection. When I ran Gauntlet last time, I died about 3 or maybe even more times because of that. What?
She never started? Huh.
You know, maybe something strange is happening.
Oh, she's not. What? Okay, show me the buff. What's going on? Endurance charge.
I have no idea.
What? Why is she not receiving damage?
Oh, you know, yeah. That's crazy. That's what I'm doing in Gauntlet most of the time. That's what I'm doing in Gauntlet most of the time. Alright, guys, we have a mystery. Let's see. So, why I'm doing nothing? Why she can stun me? I have no fucking idea. Alright, let's get rid of my automation, and I'm going to literally hand cast it.
Yes. It helped. It's not reliable. I think I'll log in, but I don't quite understand.
You know what's funny? I'm Curtain's hero.
She just doesn't trigger custom stun.
But she triggers it. Now, what? Like, I don't know. And hey, Dareth, thank you very much for... Oh, you switched to trio. Wow. That's the funny part. And also, feathers, I will be happy to visit United States, but you will need to buy me a fucking ticket. And yeah, I think a lot of people will enjoy that at Twitch more. You know, that's pretty much interesting where streams are better. I don't know why I can damage her. Like, she's not stunning me for some reason.
Yeah, she can't.
I mean, literally nothing is happening.
Maybe she just. I don't know.
It feels like huge cooldown reduction thingy, but it's not. So cooldown is like 0.10.
0.10. Okay, let me try enter. Maybe I can.
Oh no, I don't really need Breach Portal. It's completely useless for my build. Just shit. This is just bug map.
Yeah,
I don't know
it
what the fuck is
looks-
wrong with her.
Looks like a bug.
This is the first time we encounter something like that. She's literally doing nothing. What? I mean,
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, let me
I can't understand what's happening.
let me
now.
come.
Yeah, please kill her
Put
because
it to
I don't know
because-
what is happening. That's very
Kind
strange.
of weird. I don't understand. Like nothing here should break. Temporal chains is nothing really.
No, it's not temporal chains.
It's the
Something completely bricked me in there. I don't know what.
endurance charge.
I don't know.
Well, it makes no sense. She just
It,
doesn't
it makes
trigger.
completely no sense.
She just barely.
I
comes.
killed about, I don't know, maybe
Fucking hell, serious.
400.
Could you please not stand opposite to the teleporter run? It
Yeah,
would
alright,
help.
I will stand there. So I killed about hundreds of close to 1,000 Catarinas probably at that point, and this is the first time when I'm encountering something like that. So that's
Well-
insane.
Well, I can survive this shit, so I'm dealing damage to her, but yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of not a great option for some reason. I don't even know why it's happening. Alright, let me finish with... yeah, let me finish with pathway building. And about pathway building, so Vlad, I wanted to explain that part to you. It's not really good build. To be honest.
I can't survive this shit. What have you bought here? In just a second.
Oh, you mean minded arrows? Oh, thank you very much. That's pretty cool that you enjoyed that. Have you watched the build video? Oh, you know, that depends. Honestly, in tier 17 it feels pretty much alright. There's not a lot of issues. If you're doing like Uber bosses with it, you can't. I mean, you can't. It just will take so much time, there's no point to do that. You know, I tried it on Uber bosses, I tanked their abilities, I can afford them, but it takes about 20 minutes to kill one Uber boss. It's not that bad as like ZDPS Queen build, but it's still bad. Like, very bad, to be honest. Alright. Oh yeah, let me change that. So here is the answer, Vlad. That's a pretty bad build because of huge Pharmax hit deficiencies there. Oh, you know, I mean, everything is stunning you, but it's not even about that. It's mostly about the strange situation when nothing is moving you past the line, and the damage of DD is just not that good for single target if you're not really trying to buff it. So that could be a big issue in that regard. Let me, for example, take something like that, for example. Oh, it's a hexproof. I don't know what breaks the previous one. I don't have a single idea, to be honest. Sometimes it's also breaking, so there could be some mods that not really working that properly, but I'm pretty happy in terms of how the build plays. You can literally AFK in crazy maps right now. Oh yeah, I mean, that's a pretty nice one. That's a pretty nice one. Unfortunately, survivability is not that good, but the damage is pretty good. Well, much better, I would say. You're playing hardcore only? Alright. Well, let me just go forward. So yeah, in that map everything's working just perfectly. I don't know what the fuck happened in the previous one. Oh, I can imagine. You know, I honestly really like idea of the hardcore, to be honest. I think it's cool. But due to bad connection, I'm not a big hardcore fan because of that. I really hate losing something to just, well, connection. I also really like to kind of test stuff, do strategies, mostly farming ones and stuff like that. And you really need to play, well, softcore for it. Oh, you never cleared one? I thought with like COC DD you can pretty much do that, no? I think it's tier 17 viable. Oh, that's cool. Why last epic though? Why last epic though, lad? And well, I mean, that's perfectly cool. We are going to play Diablo soon, so.
I think Lost Book is going to launch their season in a month, I would say, around. So it maybe would be wiser to wait for the next cycle. Because they're going to add stuff there and, well, it seems like there's going to be some content too.
Well, I mean, they're going to play Last Epic too. Oh, that's cool. I mean, if you feel like PoE League kinda ended for you, I think it's a perfect time to literally end it. Don't force yourself to play, that's perfect. You'll be able to play Diablo and then Last Epoch, and then probably Elden Ring again and stuff like that. Don't worry about that. I think it's the right decision. Hates is an interesting option. I honestly wanted to play Hates myself. But unfortunately I still want to do a few things in PoE before I will be able to completely leave the league. Oh, you know, DDRS, I can agree with that, but I'm giving them the chance every time. When they're starting the league, I'm giving them the chance every time. And look, right now everything is working. I don't freaking know what happened with the previous Catarina.
There was no...
Look how fast she's dying. What the fuck happened with the previous one? I don't know. There's not a single reason why she bugged like that. And it looked like a bug to me.
It looked like a bug because she was not...
She was not provoking cast and stunt, like, at all.
Yeah, completely.
It should be like that and not like the previous one. I don't freaking know. And yeah, talking about Diablo, I wanted to say that honestly I'm giving them the chance every time, because I think competition is good for RPG genre. Overall. It's pretty important to find the competition to, like, for other games to be more successful, because I think it's going to drive PoE to something good as well. That's been like my point. That's been like my point. Oh, well, I mean, we are going to stream it, so maybe we will be able to tell you if it's good. Maybe not. I'm not really going to lie. I'm going to go and try it. Well, every time, so. Oh, you know, I'm not really playing anything from Blizzard. I'm not playing Overwatch, I'm not playing World of Warcraft. I played World of Warcraft only once in Legion, and that's pretty much been it. I like the game, but it's definitely not my game. So I just don't really that mad at Blizzard, but I don't really like what they did with Diablo. I played Diablo 4, I played Diablo 3, and I played Diablo 2, and the only Diablo that I liked is like Diablo 2. So that's pretty much the point. And to be honest, moving back, like searching for some ideas back, I think they should do loot like they're doing right now from the start.
Yeah, it's really weird that they took them...
So many people talked about that, including me, from the closed beta. That's pretty much just my point.
It's just weird that it took them so much time. And they're literally, like, with the aspects, they're just adding inventory for the aspects. And they're not getting stacked there. It's just really strange how it all turned out, because people were telling them to do that from the beta. How could you not see the issues, the glaring issues that have been there? It's beyond me. Maybe no one cared, I don't know.
You know, for me, Diablo 3 always had issues as well. I know a lot of people like it right now, but for me it's been kind of too simple, to be honest. I like that it's been beautiful, but I don't really like the whole style that they have. For me, I prefer when it's more like dark and
Dark and
more,
gritty, the way
well,
they
yeah, more gritty,
would
to be
put it.
honest. At least for me, Diablo 3 always felt like visually like mobile game. It's been a little too much, just my opinion. So nothing too crazy in that regard. So it felt good, but not that good. I really like style in Diablo 4 more, but the issue with Diablo 4 is pretty much they don't have complexity, they don't have deep ideas, and it could be an issue. I hope that maybe they will be able to increase it, but they already damage their own reputation. Oh, you know, to be honest, Didaras, I wouldn't call Necropolis a good league either. I wouldn't call it a bad one, it's like a normal one for me. But, well, what I can do. VIP, what do you mean by that word? I think it kinda lost in translation part. And let me just load. Please. So yeah, devouring at least. Oh, yeah, can I exit it? You know, to be honest, oh, work in progress, yeah. Work in progress, that's for sure. You got it perfectly, I would say, you got it perfectly. That's exactly what I've been trying to say. I wish them well. I wish them well, and I think it could be cool if they could come up with some good ideas, but most of the time when I'm seeing stuff from Blizzard, I can perfectly understand they can't understand the genre. Like, at all. It feels like they just don't have enough experience. And the worst part, they don't want to listen. This is the worst part. So, for example, when we are talking about Last Epoch, well, we had an issue, if you remember, like a profane veil issue. We all talked against that. I did a video, a lot of other content creators did videos, at least like 5 or 6 guys, and well, developers kinda listen. They watch the videos, they try to react, they try to ask players what do they think, and they kinda change stuff based on the feedback. In Diablo it's completely different. They don't want to listen to anybody. It doesn't matter who is going to talk with them, like me, Rax and Terax, I don't know, Woody, anybody. They don't care, like at all. They don't really care about our opinions. They don't really care about players' opinions, so they're not really doing polls or any kind of feedback questions or anything like that. There's not a single way how we can provide our feedback to Blizzard. They don't really care about our feedback. They want us to just go and play it. And for me it feels kinda natural, to be honest. It feels like they're thinking they're too good to just, well, talk with people. And I dislike it. I heavily dislike it. For me, the biggest issue with most like content creators, companies and stuff like that, when they're moving too far from the players. They're kind of moving so far, they don't really want to even talk with people anymore. And I don't really like it. My 2 cents? Yeah, let me just go up. Oh gosh. Something like that. So what do you think, Nemi?
Well, yeah, I agree. But with Diablo, it's just a problem that they think that they have experience, but they don't. It's like what they say, you know? You think they do, but they actually don't. And the other part is that I think they have this idea wrong because they have developed a lot of games, but the teams have been rearranged so many times. And the teams themselves do not have any experience, although there is some validity to the company name. So you're expecting more from them, but complete rookies are working on the games. That's the main problem. because they have no experience. But the company is big and they have a lot of titles behind their backs, so you're expecting that they're going to deliver, but they cannot deliver physically because they are in the same spot as Last Epoch developers. They have no experience at all.
You know, I think the biggest issue is pretty much egos in there. So it's not like they don't have experience. You don't have experience, that's alright. Go and ask your fucking players.
That's the
And
problem.
then just think, it's not like you need to do the game based on just player wishes. Players pretty often don't know what the fuck they want.
That's true.
And that's alright if you have a vision and you don't want to just kinda go and bend to the players. But you need to at least go and see what people are thinking, to try to understand them. So maybe you will know better what they want, but you need to listen to get that idea. And very common problem for most devs that just don't play the game. Well, I mean, yeah, that's right. There's also could be a problem like GGG1 that they currently have. They're misinterpreting data and they're playing the game. I mean, developers like GGG is playing the game, that's not even a question. But many of them are not really playing the game the way that we play them.
Yeah, so like SSF Hardcore.
Yeah, they're playing like SSF Hardcore, like on one build. There's a few developers that are playing one and the same build for 5 or 6 years. And they're like, well, game is alright. For example, Tier 17 in the current state is just the way that GGG can't understand its own economy. Like, its own economy. They can't even grasp it. And yeah, I think I cleared that map. I think I'm just going out. And I really like GGG, it's one of my favorite companies. PoE, it's one of my favorite games too. However, it feels like even with them, there's some distance between players and developers. That's pretty much how it goes. At least for now. At least for now. And when they're talking about something on top of that, it can become even worse. It can become even worse. That's kind of what I meant, like Tier 17 on such a gap between Tier 6. Yeah, exactly.
It's like, have they even tested that?
You know, I can go in further. So look, I'm a streamer, alright? I'm a streamer. I'm playing PoE for 10 years. I'm playing it half professionally, I would call it. I'm playing it full time as a streamer. I'm playing for 15 hours a day when it's needed. I can do anything and everything. So almost all my builds, including my first build, been able to farm tier 17. Like, I can do it in any form that I want. But I don't really think that it should be like that. The game shouldn't be created for people like me. This is my point. It shouldn't be created for the people like me. It's a wrong idea. Some streamers think that we are kind of apex of players and everything should be for us. I think it's wrong. Because there's a mainstream players, like probably 100,000 people who's playing the game constantly every fucking league. The game should be for them, not for us. They're playing maybe, I don't know, 3 to 5 hours a day. That's not low. They're kinda going through Arc, they're going to tier 16, they're farming builds for like, I don't know, maybe 100 divines. And that's it. They can do a triple mirror build like I can. I mean, I can, that's not a big issue.
Yeah, the whole interview with the developer, with the main guy who's responsible.
I think it's been Jonathan. I think it's been Jonathan.
When he was like, the difference between the average player and the top player should be 1,000 times.
That's
like,
crazy.
What the
That's
fuck
an
is that?
absolutely bad take. That's horrible.
That's just insane.
It can't be 1,000. If it will be 1,000, I will farm like 1,000 mirrors and you will farm one.
Well,
It's a very bad idea. We can create such difference. It will just look at my build right now. I can literally AFK in tier 17. Most of the people can't even finish tier 17. They're not even thinking about AFKing in one. They can't even finish it. And even if people can finish it, most of the people kind of trying to roll it, trying to avoid buffs, or kind of trying to do farm. And if you're playing like 2 mirror build, well, you can do whatever. So yeah, 60 fucking that's my fucking idea. 60 divines, the game should be for you, dude. Like, for you, not for me. That's kinda, you know, that's logical. And I really hope that people in GGG are going to keep that in mind.
Because, yeah, the whole take with 1,000 times better is insane because people are going to optimize the shit out of the game, like Chris once said. If you can optimize it and if there is the best strat that you can do, people are going to try that and people are not going to be happy. If there's one thing
They will just feel a crazy FOMO.
Yeah, FOMO will be insane.
Like a crazy FOMO, like
Like-
why I'm even playing if some streamer can farm like, I don't know, 1,000 mirrors and I can farm one. That's crazy. Oh, you know, I don't really think it's diet. I can explain that part, Vlad, pretty good. So look, I think it's just because a lot of people who kept the balance on went to PoE 2. So they're working on PoE 2 right now and they're not really keeping the balance in check anymore. So PoE 2 is going to be balanced again like it's been balanced before. But PoE 1 is kind of spiraling around and just trying to leave the balance part completely. And that's been my take, and let me change the music. I think that one's a little too loud. Another thing I hate about GG is the newer builds that really buff the less. You know, I think, yeah, they need to buff more. I can agree on that. I'm alright with nerfs. I'm honestly going to take, like, a different stance here. I think stuff should be nerfed. It should be nerfed consistently. Because, well, balance requires nerfs. It's important part. Especially when we are kind of breaking something. So my shit should be nerfed. That's for sure. But I think they should buff more. They should buff Gladiator, they should buff Raider, they should buff Assassin. It's shit completely. Right now, they should buff skills that nobody fucking plays. There's so many cool skills that you can't make viable. Even I can't make them viable. And I'm building for 10 fucking years. I mean, seriously. You just can't, because they're useless. That's horrible. So it could be really... just look at my fucking screen. That pretty much explains everything that's wrong with tier 17s. Oh gosh, seriously. Also the drop. I can't even loot properly, too many scarabs.
Yeah, and it also ruins the economy because obviously the top players are going to go to tier 17, and tier 17 actually drop everything that you need. That's the main issue. Before that, people would farm materials for the players who are the top players, and they would sell them to them, and they would get currency this way. But with tier 17, you can get everything.
You know, I mean, if I would play on hardcore, I'm probably going to use the same threads that I could use in there. I could just create a lot of bow characters, I can go and farm with them. If they will die, well, sad, I will just go to my next bow character and will continue farming. After I finished farming, I will just go and create a build that can die and will go to, well, pretty much mobs with it. That's how it's going to be. And all of that will take me like 3 fucking days. That's horrible. That's not where we need to go. I mean, yeah, you can see I have a back to basics right now. I have a back to basics right now, up with everything. And just look at my maps. Just look at my maps, how it looks. I mean, there's so much clutter on my fucking screen. I also can't ignore it, so... Oh gosh. And my build is not the only build that can do that can just like stand and maps and feel alright. There's a few others that can do that. A lot of builds that can just survive good enough to pretty much kill everything before it will kill them. And you know, honestly, I don't really like back to basics. I'm farming it now, but I avoided it the whole league. I farmed more than a mirror with basic threads that I used. But you really need to play like a lot. To the surface. And yeah, just like random thought, but I really like Alan Wake 2.
Very random.
Well, it's not very random, I have a song from Alan Wake in there.
Right.
And you don't even need to do back to basics, you can just boss fucking rush, that's pretty much it. And it's going to work alright. Yeah, let me load. So I think the current balance situation in PoE 1 is definitely not perfect, and they will need to work on that.
They'll definitely need to work on that. I'm curious what they're going to come up with, because it's like in the interview, basically the whole vision is that
Fuck normal
that
players.
yeah, that's really horrible, honestly. I mean, people haven't paid attention to that, but it was a very bad omen. People just people.
You know what's funny?
I
You
don't
know
think.
what? You know what's funny? This is the funniest part. It's not like they can't understand it by themselves. I mean, if Jonathan go and play the game right now, he will probably understand it pretty nice.
I don't really understand.
We
what
just need to
happened.
put him there to play for, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks in normal softcore environment and see how much he will be able to farm. He can play it like a full day instead of his work. It probably will be some fucking laughable number, maybe a few hundreds of divines like at fucking best.
Yeah,
I
but
literally expect him to farm like, I don't know, 300 divines. Oh gosh. You can pretty much make 50 from one map. Yeah, that's kind of relaxing. Even my relaxed strategies that I'm doing while I'm checking YouTube videos and talking with the chat brings about 20 divines per hour. That's retarded.
yeah, that's like
I'm not
absolutely.
even kind of checking anything.
Well, yeah, as you have said, they'll probably just completely remove or maybe split the stones and call it a day, so that you would be able to farm uber bosses from normal bosses, which would make sense. Like, why is it not the case? You're doing that when you're killing Elder and Shaper. You're getting uber Shaper fragments. But you need to kill the bosses first. And this way, people with weaker builds can actually farm frags.
Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly logical. They're going to change it. You know, guys, what I wanted to say about the
At
balance and
least they're going
PoE.
to change it.
Let me just explain that part. What is going to happen in the next league? Let me be like Nostradamus a little. So, in the next league, they're going to move the parts from bosses in tier 17 to pretty much normal versions of the bosses. And that's it. Everything else will still the same. So tier 17 is probably going to stay the most profitable farming strategy. It's still going to stay much more profitable than tier 16, and people still will be unhappy about it. I don't really think they're going to go and change that. And that's just my take. Maybe it's a little pessimistic, but well, yeah, they're probably going to kind of touch back to basics, but that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So everything else is going to stay. Everything else is going to stay. That's my point. And it will be pretty sad they will have a lower retention again. They completely misrepresented the data from Affliction.
Oh, you mean they didn't understand why it was good?
They also misrepresented it to themselves and to the company.
Okay, what do you mean?
They tried to explain it in a different manner, like on purpose. That's pretty much the idea.
I think I would say they didn't misrepresent it because the data was there, but like the reasons that and the conclusions they came to were completely wrong.
Yeah, they were completely strange. So I definitely like GGG, and PoE is one of my favorite games and probably my favorite game based on what else I can see. But I can see their problems. It's probably going to be better in PoE 2, but we are going to see about that. It feels like PoE 1 stays as some form of roller coaster that is probably going to just like shower you with loot if you can make it. And if you can't, well, I mean, you can go and play PoE 2, PoE 2 will have guns, that's it. It's funny, to be honest, it's funny. And let me see what will happen in terms of music.
I would say it's funny and sad. Actually sad.
So yeah, I added one from Cyberpunk. Okay, I killed her while then checking music. So you know, just Russian bosses is enough. Look at that. So Reality Fragment like 2 divines, Devouring Fragments like 1 and a 3. So that's literally 3.5 divines just from the boss itself. Just from the boss itself. I paid like 0.6 for a map, so I got at least 3 divines per map. Just from fragments. And if I will be more lucky and I will drop 2 realities, I'm going to get like 4 divines per map. You don't even need to clear them up, that's the funniest part. I mean, if you don't want to, or if you're kind of too relaxed, so that's pretty much it. Alright, let me go. Let me go. So I hope GGG is going to at least change the numbers in terms of how better full-time players should be compared to normal players. As I always say, the game should be for normal players and not for me. And hey, Lawrence the Race, thank you very much for following. That's really appreciated. Yeah, that's perfect. You know, if you would have like Jonathan the nickname, right now I would go bonkers. Oh, that's Lorenzo, yeah. So it's Lorenzo Race, I think. Am I reading it right? Yeah, I'm
It's
pretty sorry
right.
if I'm not.
It's right.
Oh, seriously? Seriously?
Oh, really?
Whoa, 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 maybe, you know?
Okay, I'm in danger with you.
You're getting your...
Absolutely.
Alright, let me put it there. Seriously, why so? Why so? I don't freaking know why. I think it's just like a European thingy, just like a funny European thingy. We all can't agree how we should call each other,
Right.
everybody else, and stuff like that. Oh, you're coming back to PoE, that's pretty nice. Or it's not PoE. That's a big question, like, which is the game? Which is the game? Well, let me just reroll that map. Oh, alright, so it's PoE. You know, it's a pretty strange timer you choose to come back to it. It's not even the start of the league. Is that one good? No, that one's not good. Let me repick that. Not regenerate. Blood souls, I hate blood souls.
What's blood cells?
Yeah, like blood soul.
Oh, blood souls. Okay.
Yeah, but
I was like,
is it a good league? Well, you catch me at the pretty special time to answer that question. You catch me at the pretty special time to answer that. To be perfectly honest, I would call it an average one. I can't say it's good. If you really like crafting, you probably is going to like it. Like, you're probably going to like it. Well, I mean, yeah, perfect out. Seriously, don't throw me on that chat. So yeah, I think if you really like crafting, it's a good one for you. If not, it's an average one at best. That's my honest opinion. A lot of people don't like that league and think it's very bad one. I can't agree with that perfectly. For me, it's like an average one. It could be worse, it could be better. I think it's better than Harvest, for example. Not by far, but like by a little. I love Flickster, do you know if it's manageable? Well, yeah, it's always manageable to do Flicker Strike. If you can farm a lot of currency for it. Every build in PoE manageable if it's not something completely crazy that nobody ever played. Otherwise, if you can get enough currency, I'm sure you can make it. Go Slayer and pretty much do a basic setup for it. Better than Calendar, yeah, I can agree. That's a very right idea, Daedras. I'm not sure how long you are playing Daedalus, but it's better than Synthesis. Also better than... Oh, what's been the name of the inner league with the fucking nets? Better than that one too, I forgot. Better than that one too. Well, I mean, every build in PoE is expensive in that league. It's going to be harder because of that. Because the economy is completely in shambles and almost all items are pretty expensive. What the fuck has happened with the music? You know what I really dislike about cyberpunk music? Sometimes it's kind of very loud, and sometimes I can't fucking hear anything. And I'm sitting in the... yeah, in the headphones. And better than Calandra, yeah, Calandra been kinda bad. I can agree with that one. Better than Synthesis, better than Calandra, better than Inner League with fucking nets that I hated. Alright, let me run around. So when you're joining the league that late, Lorenzo, you're pretty much receiving that issue that right now you will need to farm a lot because prices are already fucked up. And to make any cool build, you will probably need like hundreds of divines. I'm not sure how good you are farming yourself, so... And then, I mean, we're discussing Calendar League. You can go and tell your KFC lady story.
Oh, the chicken nugget. Yep.
Oh, seriously, chill. Well,
I don't know what's her name. I mean, it was very anticlimactic. Her whole design was horrible. The whole location was boring. And she was like the cool goddess that gave us our unique items. Seriously, it's just some chicken.
biggest Calendar hater here.
Sitting on the stone. Well, that was horrible. Like, she was very, very bad.
Yeah, I'm kind of afraid to even add anything here.
Yeah,
Your roasting Calendar is just fine.
the only cool thing about the lake was that there were mini paradises that you could craft. And crafting those was actually kind of fun. So you could interact with the lake. Everything else about it was... It was really cool that you could invert some stats and it would work in really good for some builds. Especially those that needed like a less skill duration or less of something. And you could go into negatives with some stats. It was really cool. The rest was not.
Well, I mean, yeah. I've never played it, but sounds rough. Well, I mean, that's true. That's true, Hazards. As far as I remember, you joined, like, in Tota. Trial of Ancestors, after Diablo with us. I'm pretty happy we even kinda moved you to PoE after D4. Some people after D4 just hate the whole channel. They just don't want to play anything anymore. They're like, alright, we're fucking done.
Yeah, no more games.
Yeah, they're trying to go and pretty much get the vacation in Blizzard. So they can just go and fix the D4. Alright, let me go AFK for a second. So I think the whole calendar thingy been kinda anticlimactic too. I hated it, and I don't really think it's kinda been up there. We played 7 games and each win. Seriously? I mean, that's my blessing. That's my blessing, lad. I gave you the buff. Do you remember I told you that you're going to win at the start? I told you. You remember, right? So that's my buff. Pretty much. Take it. You're going to win the next one.
No, you know, I think that's because you were losing the previous 2 days. And this is pretty much how the... what did they use? Some algorithm or like some cool computer stuff? It's pretty much moving you to 50% win rate, which is average, so it's throwing you against weird opponents that you're not really trying. Well, this is just some logic, but definitely everyone played a part. Obviously, his words are magical and he gave you all the luck in the world, so now you're just winning. We can explain it with in different ways. It could be just some cool blizzard tag that is pitching you against fitting opponents, or it could be just Ron saying magic words that are working. My money is with the tech, not with the Ron.
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed. Darkness swarms.
Oh, what's up?
Normal. What?
Are you telling the story?
Oh, I'm just saying that my money is with the track that is beating Vlad against fitting opponents, rather than you magical words that somehow make him win.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
So, he's telling me that I'm the best and you're taking that away.
No, I'm just saying that, you know,
Yeah, I can imagine.
just being a bit boring. Again.
Give your soul to me. Kulamak. Arise, my children.
So yeah, I think through ability gimmick is kind of fun. But the boss takes a little more time. So go and win the next one, Vlad, that's for sure. Also, we will need to change further what kind of builds we are going to play in D4. I have a few ideas, to be honest. I'm going to pretty much give them that chance. I think their new system is going to be more fun. At least in theory, but you know, the biggest question is always what they want us to do in the game, not like what kind of loot they have.
Well, they added the speed. I don't know, whatever it is. You know, without economy, it's
Well,
so
I mean,
hard.
Pete's been cool in PTR,
Yeah.
and it's been something, but I'm not sure how far. Well, yeah, I did that. And as far as I remember, Cosmic, he has like 11 cancels, not a lot. So that's been my point. It's always about the content and not about the loot. You know, this is the next step that they can't understand properly.
Well, you know, Ron, they're slightly learning, so maybe.
Yeah, maybe like 5 more seasons.
And they'll figure out that people actually need content to run and roll items for.
Or what is the point to win all
Yeah,
items?
what's the point of playing if you're not engaging with anything exciting?
I honestly just want the game to give me any kind of challenge, any kind of harder situation that I can stop in and think about. Alright.
Because yeah, they're slowly learning that it's not really fun looking at post stats on an item
And cry.
yeah, and also loot endless garbage. So they're slightly learning, but I guess it will take time for them to understand that you need something to run.
How to play the game, yeah.
Honestly, like looking at the game right now, I don't even know how to fix this shit.
Oh, honestly, they just need to add content on top. As that's pretty much what's going to change the main
Because-
narrative.
Okay, so we have two competitors, right?
Alright.
We have Lost Epoch, and we have PoE.
Yeah.
What does PoE have that no one else has? It's economy, right? People feel really good when they drop expensive items, when they work towards a goal, when they buy stuff, right? I'm not talking about SSF gamers. I'm mostly talking about softcore trade league, right? Because this is the majority. We're talking about the majority here. It's really cool that people are enjoying other ways of playing PoE, but the majority is playing softcore trade, right? So people are playing softcore trade for the economy. In Last Epoch, there's just a shit ton of builds that you can physically make. So in PoE there are shit ton builds, but you need to pick one and you're going to work towards it, right? Or you can pick a basic build that you're going to farm with, and then you're going to spec into your Uber Giga Bosser build or whatever. But in Last Epoch there's just a shit ton of builds that you can physically just farm towards, or you can try building, because the building system is not as complicated. So even if you're kind of casual, there's still chances that you can craft something that works, or you can just experiment with it, just have fun with it, right? What do we have in Diablo 4? Okay, we have 5 classes and barely any build at all, especially barely any viable build.
You know, when I've been checking what kind of builds we can do for Diablo, I've been checking the Fireball version. And you know, doesn't matter how many times I try it, it's just not like properly viable. It's playable, that's for sure, but you can make it strong.
This is the
There's a lot of buffs for like for the ability itself. So there's like unique items for it, there's unique bonuses for it, a lot of stuff for it. But you know what's funny? Yeah, I know how provocation works. It's pretty much just leads you to attack. And yeah, Soul Self-Found is definitely difficult.
Yes,
Well, I
it's
didn't have
true.
any provocation on the table, and during 5 moves the key cards were never hit walls. That's cool. So you don't even have like a taunting card, and they're still not really hitting your main cards. Well, you're lucky. You're lucky. I'm giving you the luck today. I'm giving you the luck today.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, that's for sure. Maybe try to steal from me, but pretty much, yeah.
Well, yeah, I failed at that. Okay.
Yeah, you thought that, so I'm still giving luck.
No one believed me.
We need to roll something in PoE for it, I don't know.
So yeah, and essentially, I don't understand how you can fix that. How do you, like, you should add like you should add like at least 2 ascendancies to each class. Honestly, at least 2. To each of
You
them.
know, if you don't have builds but you have content, it will be played better than if you have builds but don't have content.
That's
Just builds is not enough. Because people will say why I need to try builds if there's nothing to try them for. And I think first you need to work on content, and only then you will be able to work on builds. So it's not ascendancy what they need right now, but well, anything that can be fun for people to play.
I don't know.
At least it feels for me that way. At least it feels for me that way.
It's really hard. I don't know. They're in such a weird spot. Also, they have very bad rap, and people are not really rooting for them that much. I mean,
Oh, you mean like PoE ascendancies, right, Didaros? You're probably right about that. I don't know if you noticed or not, but we had question, like a poll on YouTube in the community tab. I'm doing polls on YouTube pretty often. Feel free to participate, guys. I mean, that's really appreciated.
it's really fun. I mean, it's
Yeah, I
not
mean,
like
that's fun.
it's really fun to know.
It's
what
not like you're doing it for me, it's mostly like you're doing it for fun.
because
You're
you can-
liking YouTube streams for me. That's what you're doing for me. Don't... well, so the leading point, I had a poll, what do you want to see in the next league? And the leading point right now is changing the bad ascendancies.
Yeah. Absolutely. Like.
What do you mean Pathfinder is nerfed to unplayability?
Oh wait, Pathfinder is really good. What are you talking about? I mean, they kind of nerfed flasks a bit, but it's nothing too crazy. You just stuck things otherwise right now.
Yeah, I mean, let's give a second so the Dars can just explain his idea here. Maybe we missed something?
Oh, you mean for hardcore?
Oh, you know, even for hardcore, I think Pathfinder right now is a very strong ascendancy. It's a very strong ascendancy. There's a lot of builds that you can do with Pathfinder, and Pathfinder is going to do them better than any other class. For example, anything Chaos related is going to be better at Pathfinder than at pretty much Occultist. I know a lot of people are kind of leaning towards Occultist right now.
But Ron is personally really enjoying Pathfinder more.
So right now we have about 4% Pathfinders on Hardcore Necropolis, which is not bad. It's more than Guardian, Elementalist, Deadeye, for example, or Occultist, or Slayer. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Ascendancy in terms of numbers. So I would say Pathfinder is not that bad, that's for sure. Even for Hardcore, it's still very viable. But you need like unique items to make it work properly.
You know, I don't think they ever really reworked Gladiator. They reworked it like a while ago. And yeah,
Somebody still remembers that?
yeah, it was too long ago. I don't consider it a rework, so they haven't reworked it in the nearest past.
Oh, you know, I think that's the part. That's the part. In normal necropolis, the numbers are pretty much consistent in that regard. So if we will see the previous league, Pathfinder had 15%. So in Affliction, Pathfinder being like at 15%. Right now it's at 4, that's like 3 times less, but that's alright, that's the rotation, and I wouldn't call it that bad. I also think that people, like general people, when we are talking about general people, they're kinda too afraid of focusing on stuff that feels like nerfed. Yeah. You know, Zerker is not unplayable on softcore, but on hardcore, yeah, it's probably not really going to be good.
Yeah, Zerker is just unplayable. They have reworked, you know, him, they have reworked, I think. Or am I confusing something? I think they reworked Zerker a bit at some point, like maybe a year or two ago.
And there's only 0.6% of Zerker
I
players
don't know
on
who
hardcore,
those.
they're kinda crazy.
I don't know who those madmen are. Assassin's garbage, Gladiator's garbage, Raider, yeah.
Oh, don't fucking start, don't even.
Raider is just very weird.
Let me go to Catarina so I will not waste time. Alright.
I mean,
So, right now there's a lot of strange stuff. I also would say that on hardcore the game is different. But you know why the game is different? It's not even because of the hardcore mode itself. It's mostly because of the economy. Economy on hardcore is so different that you need to focus on what items are even available. It's even worse on console. Sometimes our people coming in my comments and asking me, Ron, how we can build that. And I'm like, alright, let's just go and buy that. That's like 20 divines. And they're like, oh, we can't buy that. There's nothing like that on our market. And I'm like, what's up? Why so? They're going like, well, they're playing on fucking console.
And both consoles don't
Whoa.
have the same realm, so Xbox console and PS consoles are playing.
I would say just imagine it, it's even worse on console. You can't buy even basic items on console. There's nothing. Literally nothing in there.
Yeah, we were like, okay, but you can probably buy this very common unique item and try corrupting this. And the guy was like, yeah, we have like 5 of them on trade. And we were
Exactly
like,
that.
what
So
the
sometimes even basic, for example, Dark Seer Shadow Scepter, that item, it's so fucking common. It's so fucking common. We have like 58 of them on normal. On hardcore we have only fucking 1. I'm not kidding. 1.
Whoa.
And on console we have fucking 0. I'm not kidding. 1 on console, so no shadows, no the Dark Zero. Shadow Scepter. 0. 0 on console, 1 on hardcore. Seriously, that's why I'm not playing hardcore in the most time. Because I want to build builds, and PoE is more like about economy at that point. And it's so much about the economy that a lot of players and like streamers who played solo self-found for years are moving to the trade league. You can pretty much see Zizaran as an example. He moves to the trade hardcore because, well, here he can at least trade something. And that's a big step for him because, well, he played solo self-found for years. For many others it's the same, just playing no trade leagues is harder and harder if you want to get better builds. And it's the same with hardcore too. I think more players will gravitate to moving to softcore leagues. That's pretty much the idea. We will have more softcore players at some point. I can definitely respect people who trying to play hardcore, but having no economy feels like shit. And I think it could be a big issue. We had a few hardcore only players on our stream, like Brian for example, for people who remember. And well, that's a pretty strange. That's a pretty strange approach overall. And let me do something with the music, I think. Oh, you know, I would say it's different, but I would argue that it's better. Because in softcore, you have more items overall. So it's easier to get decent items, and it's easier to get items that you need. For example, if you want to build my build and you want to use Darkseer Shadow Scepter, you just can't get it on hardcore. There is none. You can't corrupt it, you can't get proper one and stuff like that. It could be a big issue, and it will just block you from getting the builds. It will just block you from getting the builds. That way you will play much more and you will try to achieve the same results with that. You will just try to achieve the same result, but you will spend much more like time and how do I even call that? Like effort. So that's pretty much the idea. So instead of having fun and building something that you like, so that's pretty much a big idea with it. I think hardcore economy is not too balanced, in my opinion. But well, we can agree to disagree in that. That's perfectly alright. If you enjoy it, I think it's a pretty nice thing to have it. Like to drop some items, focus on something like that. But it depends on how much you're playing, how much you're farming, and a lot of other questions. I would say it's cool that we have a different, how do I even call it? Like different options for different players. So if you enjoy hardcore one, you can do hardcore one. If you enjoy normal one, you can do normal one. However, economy and hardcore is like that because less players are playing it. So this is the main change. Well, I mean, yeah, but they have it on... It doesn't matter. High-end players are going to have gear on hardcore, they're going to have it on softcore, they're going to have it on solo fucking self-found. It doesn't matter, all hardcore players, I mean, like, high-end players, if I can consider myself a high-end player, they're playing for like 15 hours a day, professionally, who cares? I mean, it's too much time, you can beat it. You can beat it. Well, I mean, yeah. But it's always about the time. It's always about the time, I would say. How much Headhunter in Hardcore League? Let me see. Let me quickly see. I'm trying to load it. Alright. Give me like a second. Yeah, Hardcore Necropolis. But it's just 23 divines. You can buy it now. I mean, I think you can buy it for 23 divines. Trying to load it. Well, there's two. One for 36 and second for 65. I think it's not even that bad. I think it's not even that bad. Now let me finish my Catarina. So in that regard, you can just buy the items that you need, and I don't know how much you're farming in hardcore. And yeah, give me like a second. Yeah, like, they're discussing kind of hardcore, and Headhunter here kind of scarce. But you can buy one for 36 divines right now?
Oh, you know, it's not that much.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's not that much for us. I don't know how people on hardcore are farming. I mean,
Yeah,
how many you are farming per hour?
Yeah.
Daedalus?
you know, their economy is probably less fucked up because of tier 17s. Because
Yeah, I mean, we've been discussing it. I still not really buy that, but Daedalus, for example, thinks that hardcore economy is kind of, more decent. Because when you're dropping some like middle tier uniques, for example, you can sell them because people want them. I mean,
Yeah.
that's an interesting idea. It's like more rewarding, maybe. For him, at least. That's a position. I still can't agree properly to it because I have like a little different opinion on that. But well, I still think it's interesting take. Let me deal with that.
there's just less people. Maybe PoE is just too big at this point. Because there are just so many people on.
Why do I have a Sonic song on repeat? Why do I have a Sonic song on repeat?
Because you gotta go fast, but you cannot.
Oh no, it's like the one that crushed in your 30s.
What? I have never heard that.
It's like a bad Sonic song.
Oh well, why is it
Sad
that?
Sonic song. Can we call it sad Sonic song?
That's
That's
horrible.
funny that I can go and kind of change the music. Let's listen to some Poor Man's Poison. Alright, so I think that whole academy thingy is an interesting topic. But it's cool that we have a different options. And yeah, I can agree with Fazos, like, it was worse. That's a legit question. That's a legit question.
It's also interesting that when you're dying, you're kind of losing all your items. That's one of the reasons why there are less best items, because best items were probably
Moving to standard.
yeah moving to standard with your character.
The slaves.
That's a huge part of the appeal, I would say. Why are you reading the flask?
Oh, for a second I was just interested what do I have in there.
Well,
I don't really need corrupted blood or like immunity to bleed. I'm already immune to bleed, thank you to Valerio.
oh, I think you could take something like immunity to freeze there.
Oh, why care? I mean, I don't really...
Sometimes it annoys you that you can't walk.
I could recraft boots for it, but... You know what else I remember? I also promised to help with the items for the build.
To somebody, yep.
Yeah, it's been body bogged. I remember. I just like not sure. Probably I'm going to help him tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe we just saw it a bit too late.
Yeah, we kind of started late today, so that's my bad. That's my bad. I'm probably going to send him like a message, maybe. I will see about that. Alright, yeah. Let me finish the Catarina, it's not a big issue. Let me change the song. Whoa, that's surprising. That's surprising.
I really love how you just flex with the fact that you can AFK.
Yeah, I mean, I can AFK, I can go and change the music, I can do whatever I fucking want. And I really like it because of that. Alright. Oh, she's still doing something? I can flex as much as I want. With that build, I can flex as much as I want. I can just relax in every moment. It doesn't matter what I'm going to do. She's never going to kill me anyway, so... Such build on hardcore would be pretty fun.
True.
But it would probably will be, like, impossible to build.
Yeah, you won't have any items.
You probably... Can we at least buy that? Oh no, nobody can buy that. Not a single person is selling that, look at that.
Well, obviously.
Maybe? Just like, the video being too popular. People just got all the glorious vanity.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. All glorious vanity, not a single one.
Have there been...
There have been like 15.
Oh.
Like, there have been at least
With the
15
same,
of them.
With the same number.
Yeah. When I've been buying it, there have been like 15. They costed about less than Divine.
Does it matter what kind you have?
Yeah. Because you're getting maximum chaos resistance there.
Oh.
People have been asking me what I need to roll there, and well, chaos resistance. Also, automaton studies is a pretty nice one too.
Yeah, that's rough.
So really, she's still alive? You know, I think it's that map she can survive it better than I would expect. Mostly because of attack speed and stuff like that. For some reason, she's still there. Like, it's the boss is still there. That's funny. So people got all, let me showcase, people got all my glorious vanity for 22.84. Like, all of them. And that's kinda sad, to be honest. I think the popularity is going to make it much more expensive. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, it's much easier when you're...
Yeah, that's not the first time PogChamp, that's for sure. I just want to, I don't know, make the builds that could be kind of more accessible to players. And we're not even talking about Hardcore Academy. Hardcore Academy is completely different. What the fuck is that?
Or just some artwork.
What?
Just some artwork, it's a reference.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Not really.
And hey, OBZ, thank you very much for following. That's an unusual nickname.
OBZZZZ.
Oh, this is so OB like sleeping. Let's call it what it is. OB is like sleeping.
Okay.
Hope you're doing great, OBZZ, and thank you very much for following. Alright, let me finish that fight. I think that fight is not really finishing because of the Amanamu, who's not really doing any kind of damage. They're not really attacking me that often. And because of that, Amanamu is still there. Yeah, he's gone. Let's finish the Catarina. Who am I? Whatever. Please, can we... Yeah. I really like when she's casting Children because it kind of boosts my DPS significantly. They're stunning me perfectly. Yeah, that's good. That's good. But I'm doing much less damage in there. Mostly because of the endurance charges. Endurance charges providing a huge amount of additional resistances for them. And it could be annoying, it just takes a little more time. However, we have a pretty nice numbers here. I'm also missing a lot of customs now too. It's less...
You know, I'm curious what's bugged at that map, that bug.
You know, I have no idea. I have no idea, I almost still
I
here.
just read it over and over and I have no idea what went wrong.
That's funny, but she can't really do damage even when she's possessed and has all the bonuses in the world. Oh, seriously, just like finish it.
Really?
I mean, sometimes I just want her to finish a little faster. And that's for good. Alright, just push me a little. Seriously, yeah, she's gone. As expected. Alright, let me load. Realities? Yeah, one reality and one cosmic fragment, that's pretty much how it usually goes. You sound so down. Well, I mean, yeah. She's not really attacking me often, and that's the reason. Oh, hey Nick Thompson! It's really cool that you can run it. Congratulations. I'm pretty happy that you like it. Feel free to leave your comment on the build video so other people will know that it's worked for you. I think it could be nice. And I'm pretty happy that you're enjoying the build. Thank you very much for joining us on the stream as well. Oh, you can get you can get it obviously. Unfortunately, you can get it. You can get bonuses from different ascendancies. So you can get bonus from Saboteur, for example, or anybody else. You can get bonus only from Marauder. So your bonus should be from Marauder. If you're going to use stones from different ascendancy, you're not really going to receive anything. They're just not working that way. You can check Wikipedia for it, like to confirm it. I mean, well, it's basically common approach and people usually know about that, but well, unfortunately it's like it. And Indomitable Resolve has definitely cost a lot. You can play without it, so let me showcase. People asking me about it so often. So no Forbidden Flame. So no Indomitable Resolve. Will it change something? Let's see. I don't really think so. I think it's going to be the same. Well, still perfectly tank everything. So as you can see, the stone is not important. It works just fine even without it. Like, get over Catarina already there and got all day. Yeah, well, I mean, exactly that. Exactly that. So even in tier 17, back to basics, with such amount of buffs, you can see my buff to the right, I still can perfectly play without Indomitable Resolve, I just don't need it. I mean, I'm still using it because I like it. Well, I paid for it. But I paid for it much less. When I've been buying it, I paid about 50 Divine Spirit. So 50, and as far as I remember, like 30, so around 100 Divines for everything. I know that people have a crazy prices for it right now, just don't buy that. As you can see, the build not really needs Indomitable in any situation like that. You can just run around and you will feel good, even without it. You will receive a little more damage, but well, you will deal a little more damage too, so it's not too crazy. So as you can see, everything is tankable. Oh, you know, I think I clicked that one. Alright. So let me just go forward. Pretty much I cleared that map. So as you can see, nothing changed, and Indomitable Resolve is not necessary or mandatory for the build and for it to play, like to work. That's fine if you don't have it. Nothing changed heavily. So let me, do we have a number of how many maps I have?
15. And one of them was the bug one.
Also, let's call it 14?
14, yep.
Probably. I don't even know why it happened like that. Well, something like that could be interesting. Alright, let me go. And yeah, economic questions. As a build creator, I'm always sad about the economy approach. Because every time when I'm doing a cool build video that I like and that people like as well. Oh, that's perfectly alright, Vlad. I'm sorry we kind of started late today. Thank you very much for staying with us. Thank you very much for staying with us, watching us on YouTube, like liking the stream and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And
thanks for that.
Hawk23, thank you very much for following. Yeah, have an amazing night, Vlad. Feel free to join us tomorrow. I hope you will be able to start earlier, because today we started much late. Then I would like to accept. What would you level this at? Righteous Fire and then switch? Yeah, I mean, you can do Righteous Fire, you can do any other kind of Marauder build. Honestly. So right now you can pick anything that you like. Righteous Fire will be perfect. It will work without any kind of issue. And then just switch, yeah. It will be much easier to switch, because you don't need anything on top of that. You can take any Chieftain build and start with it. Yeah, I mean, exactly. OBZ here is perfectly right. Just like perfectly right. I mean, who's coming with me? With me. Alright. Oh, I can't. I can't load. I got frozen for a second. So yeah, if you have, if you will need any kind of help with items or something like that, guys, who's trying to build my Juggernaut right now, feel free to join the stream and ask me. I will be happy to help you. Doesn't matter even if you will play something else, you can always come and ask me about PoE. I'm trying to support my builds completely. So from the start, oh, look at the speed, look at the speed. Catarina is kinda nuts. I think just look at that. I think it's a pretty nice part, because right now I can kill her much faster because of that. It's much better, thanks to that. Alright. Yeah, she looks kinda overspelled. Yeah, I really like the song. Yeah, I moved it to...
It's
yeah.
really good for PoE though.
In hell, I'll be in good company.
Absolutely.
Oh, fine. Certainly. Alright. So, she can't do anything to me. Let's test it, guys. That's an interesting question. No Forbidden Flame. So look at the buff. Movement speed, cast speed. She pretty much has 50% of increased damage, cast speed again, everything. I also receive more damage, so I can suppress like 41%.
Whoa.
And you know what's funny? Look at that.
You're not really feeling it.
So Forbidden Flame in my inventory. I'm not using it right now. I'm still tanking everything just fine. So as you can see, it doesn't matter. Nothing is fucking happening. I'm showcasing it specifically for people who's asking about Forbidden Flames. Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flash. You don't need them. Don't buy them for like 2 or 3 fucking hundreds divines. That's literally a scam. Don't do that. I got them for like 50, 70 divines. That's pretty much it. Don't buy them for fucking 300. That's a horrible scam. As you can see, you don't need them. I killed her right now without it. And I killed her just fine. Alright, let me change that. And yeah, Forbidden Jewels you have basically non-existent. Was looking at options. Aspect of Carnage looks appealing, but Valaka would allow you to drop Meldin. So look, Hawk, don't get Aspect of Carnage. It's going to ruin your survivability heavily. You don't need that. That's a pretty bad one. Don't go there. You can get... There's 2 options. You can get Valakas, or you can get Rare Jewels. So with Rare Jewels you can get armor on them, like life, STR, and probably some resistances to balance your stuff. If you have more experience, you can try to get Valakio, drop Meldin, you will be able to save a lot of resistances that way. And it will be much easier for you to stack, how do you call that, like maximum resistances because of that. You can even drop the shield. You can even drop the shield. But if you will decide to drop the shield, please consider that 2% of all maximum resistance you will need to compensate with chaos. So with chaos you will need to get Cult of Chaos here, so double Cult of Chaos. It's possible but will be expensive. Or you need to get Born of Chaos again. Do spell suppression counters the damage to get stunned and you won't get hit. Or do suppress damage, you received some damage too. I received some damage too. When you're suppressing, you're still receiving 50% of damage. So you're pretty much still getting stunned and you're going to cast. It's not really going to touch your damage. Also guys, if you're playing my build, please look into Spectres for Detonate that. If you don't know how to set up it, you can easily Google it, and there have been a few videos by different creators who did them already. I don't want to redo those, because well, it's kind of their thingy. So you need to set up Spectres with higher life to pretty much do more damage. And spell suppression is very important. Let me go to the right and I will change the song. I think we lost the song at some point. Yeah, can I go out? Yeah, I think I can go out. Alright, what the fuck is that? Who the fuck is this dude?
Oh, that's Pullman.
No.
Oh, okay.
He's not a permanent present. Yeah, I mean, go to channel 66 in game to get the Spectres. You are perfectly right, Hawk. It's just important, and some people are missing it. I kinda missed that in the video. I never talked about it in the video. I thought it's kinda obvious, but considering my Reddit post, some people kinda miss that. And I'm trying to, remind about that from time to time. Just a little. Yeah, I saw Ventura made a video about that. Yeah. There have been a few different videos by different creators. I'm not sure the names. Like, I can't remember who's doing that stuff. I think Rule 2 showcased it too at some moment. Or they did it with Ventura, I can't remember. I can't remember that. So it's just like basic tech. If you know how to do that, just do that. There's also an interesting thing. Let me showcase. You can try to add spell cascade support to your second setup with Desecrate. That way you're going to spawn more corpses. More corpses pretty much will lead you to more damage, because your Detonate Death of Chain Reaction can blow about 8 corpses, right? 8 corpses. But Desecrate spawns only 5 corpses per cast. That way if you will add cast when stunned together with Spell Cascade is going to cast more corpses and pretty much lead you to doing more damage. So to add that, you will need to drop Enlightening from here and drop Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire just provides the spell damage. Spell damage is not really rising damage of the blowing corpse itself, just from the initial cast. If you don't need additional damage from initial cast, it's not really doing a lot. So you can drop Righteous Fire for it. And instead of that, you can drop Enlightening with Righteous Fire, get Spell Cascade in there, and pretty much move Enfeeble here in the separate setup. Alright, so yeah, that's a pretty basic explanation. If you have enough experience, it shouldn't be an issue. Alright. And I'm pretty happy that you're ensuring the build, guys. Alright. Let me push a little to the... Oh, well, I think I've been there. You know, T17s all feels like a maze. All feels like a maze. Like a complete maze.
Oh, have you killed... Yeah, you killed cats.
Yeah, I killed Catarina as map like complete. Alright. Oh, that's a pretty fun question. Here's your answer. Hawk kinda faster than I am. Hawk is kinda faster than I am. So here's another thing. People been telling me that corruption costs crazy amount of money right now because of my video. Let me check. Oh, you can get one for 90 divines. You can just get it for 90 divines. So if you don't want to pay, quick explanation how you can change it. Just get Watcher's Eye with drop increase life recovery rate, right? Instead of life recovery rate, get reduced extra damage from critical strikes while affected by determination. And on top of that, get 15% of spell suppression while you are affected by grace. When you will get that bonus, you can drop Invitorate. You can drop Invitorate from the amulet. So just Anoint instead of Invitorate. Just go and Anoint Whispers of Doom. That way you will lose almost nothing, but you will just pay much less. So instead of paying like 100 divines for an amulet, you can just do that. It will be much easier for you. So just get Watcher's Eye with extra damage from critical strikes while affected by determination, and spell suppression while affected by grace. Reroll spell suppression to 15, drop Invitorate from amulet, and get Whispers of Doom. Just make sure your spell suppression is 100%. That's a very basic tech and it will help you to save some currency. You know, every time when I'm doing a video, it's always blows prices out of the fucking pond completely. And I need to explain every time I'm doing it on stream, every time, how you can pay less, because, well, people are fucking price fixing my items. It's happening every time when I have a video with more than like, I don't know, 15,000 of views or 20. It's crazy. Yeah, that's a pretty much, that's an interesting idea with the Valakas. That's a different, definitely pretty interesting idea with Valakas. But you know, I wouldn't say that endurance charges are really needed in there. If you have 2 points, I would probably pick Corpse Life here, just for damage. Because survivability is already insane. You're going to survive just fine. Boosting a little damage could help, that for sure. What the fuck is happening with my music? I'm pretty sorry guys, I'm going to repick it. I don't know what the fuck is that. It's kinda moved from, it kinda moved from the songs that I like to the songs that I dislike. I don't know why. Like, what? I can hear something very strange, I never heard that song. I don't know why YouTube thinks that I like it, but I don't, that's for sure. Maybe it's a good one. Maybe it's a good one, but what I can hear just feels strange. And yeah, that definitely makes sense. Alright, let me... Gosh. You know, it sounds like crazy Indian rap or something. I can't hear it. Oh, it sucks. Well, you're getting me. You know, I think the same. Nathan Evans, Wellerman, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I don't really like that song. Let's just bring something more, something more fun. Because that one been kinda a little out, to be honest. Well, considering I'm playing It Just Works build, yeah, nobody likes that song. Who the fuck listened to it 300 millions of times?
Well, people who like that stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I'm bringing Todd Howard song. That one at least funny. And it's kinda more proactive. It's 4 fucking AM.
Yeah, you kind of need something to
Kick
you up.
me into the gear. Well, let's hold like that. Alright. You know, there have been a few people who kind of got a reference to that song.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Somebody even linked it in my Reddit thread.
Oh, this is so sweet.
Somebody even linked that. I think it's a pretty fun one. Thank you, dude. It's not like I'm trading with you.
Wow, someone was freaking out. Why is no one in global chat? Oh, that's nice.
I mean, why not?
I guess.
Yeah, definitely. I can perfectly agree with that. I can perfectly agree with that. Oh gosh. Well, I mean, at least it's correct. Oh yeah. I need to delete my fucking, yeah, exactly. I need to delete my channel after it. Alright, that's crazy. What am I going to fucking pick there? I wanted to pick something. Yeah, microtransaction something. Oh, that's an Fable one. That's a union of so what? Why every time? Alright. Run and... Whoa, seriously, I need to run and hide? Already? I think I could run and hide tomorrow. Is there such an option? Yeah, see this mountain? You can buy it. But for a price of a real mountain. You know, it sounds like a Blizzard song at that moment.
Yeah, at this point, it really sounds like it's a real song. $100 for a horse armor.
Yeah, exactly. They're also going to sell you DLC, and you know, since they're calling the new league like Loot Reborn,
God, that's
it
so
feels like they're going to sell those.
yeah,
Like a Loot Resold would work for me.
it's so cheesy. I
You know,
mean,
on one hand, I really wish the best for Diablo. I'm probably going to play the new season and I will try to do a few videos about it, and I want them to succeed. But on the other hand, they're probably going to make fun of them all streams that we are going to have there. Like all streams, I'm not lying. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah.
exactly, it's just fun. I would say.
It's definitely fun. That's not even a question.
I mean, it's not, maybe it's not the right way to approach it, but honestly, like,
Well, I
all
mean,
the-
they're even playing their games, that's a lot already. A lot of people don't even want to touch it. And I think they're doing a lot already. They also paid about 100 euros every...
each of us. Mhm.
Yeah, like, both of them. Is it pointless to substitute elemental focus with another support gem to do ignite? Completely. There's no point to go and ignite with that build, you're not really going to do a lot of ignite damage. Especially since you're not even playing Chieftain. Elemental focus is just going to give you much more damage by itself. So I will just take that instead. Woo!
Is there quantity for div cards fire here, or what's up?
It seems probably. You know, most of the time I'm not even checking buffs in those maps, I'm just running around and having fun. I mean, I have a Immortal build for that, to just run around and have fun. I can literally go AFK and do the fucking dishes in the middle of the map and it will be alright. I'm repicking my music on bosses.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
even
really-
kidding. I'm going to change the song when I will get to a boss. So I can literally repick my YouTube, I can go and answer some comments. Or I can go and chat with the chat. That's what I'm doing every fucking
Chat
time.
with the chat, well.
Oh, certainly don't be corny on me. Oh, look at my screen.
No, you're not.
No, Unity of Souls together with that. Oh yeah, I'm going to loot all of those cards that I'm never going to use anyway.
Yeah, this is the way.
I will just have them. Probably need to switch it to death metal and aggressively roll your face over your keyboard. Yo, I'm not
You
even...
don't have to touch your keyboard though.
You know death metal? What should be a death metal song? I'm not really that good with death metal song. No, just going to go death fucking metal. I'm literally kind of. I'm just like doing that. Alright, so
Well, trash metal's not death metal, so don't go trash metal.
yeah, thrash metal is not that. It's not that. And they're not really picking it. What the fuck is this shit? I mean, yeah, that just looks strange. Mary Poppins sings death metal?
What?
What?
Why is this a thing? Is this really a thing or is it just a joke?
I have no idea. I have no. What?
Is she really singing death metal?
What? I don't know. I think it's been kind of crazy. I think it's been kind of crazy. What? Oh gosh. Alright, then guided Phoenix down. Alright, let's try to add that song. Let's try to add that song. I'm just going to check that one out. And right now, yeah, I'm sorry guys, RIP headphone users. Well, let's listen to that one. Let's listen to that one. I will get like CMs after that, I think. Oh, you know, I just like started the official one. And I can literally fight while I'm doing that.
Well, you're not a fighter. You're just
Oh, play
standing there.
baby metal. You know, I'm going to play baby metal after that.
Oh, I remember baby metal.
Oh, I think chat is kind of moving me to the funny direction in the middle of the morning. Oh, you know, that unguided version kind of sounds good. I would say screaming is a little strange, but it sounds kind of organic. It's not even that bad. I mean, it's good, I would say. Oh, baby metal for the way. Baby metal is going to be next. Baby metal is going to be next. I'm listening to Unguided right now. You know, yeah, I like that. I like that. You know, it's a pretty interesting combination between like melodic part and like a metal part. Oh, surely. I definitely will do that. Thank you very much. I'm not a big metalhead, but I'm trying to listen to almost any kind of music that we have. I can listen to every scene and any scene from like, I don't know, fucking anime songs to some rap and to any kind of metal. I really like Powerwolf.
Oh, Paul.
Well, I mean, Powerwolf is funny, I mean. Yeah, I really like that part. I really like that part. You know, I think it's just a really good soundtrack for my Catarina fight.
Right. Sounds so intense, but in reality, you're just AFK.
Well, it's not in reality, I'm kind of watching the video right now. I'm just watching it on YouTube, so... you know, definitely sounds not bad. So baby metal is going to be there. Yeah, I'm watching intensively. That's perfect perfect in that regard. You know, Catarina, for some reason, is not receiving a lot of damage in that map. Let me see why. Oh, she has like doubled life.
Ooh,
And endurance charges.
holy shit.
It's going to be a long fight. We can listen to all baby metal while I'm going to kick her ass. I mean, she's going to die, that's for sure, but such fights can take for about 5 minutes, I think. Or something. Alright, so that's been like unguided. Next we're going to have baby metal. Baby metal. Oh, no, not that. Not that. Baby metal time.
It doesn't type.
Why so typing? Alright, yeah, I have baby metal. And
Which is their best song?
we're going to go for the most popular one. So it should be like Gimme Chocolate? No, we're not really going for that one. It's too old. Let's try something more new. For example, Papaya. No. That sounds like.
That sounds bad.
That sounds bad. Alright. Do they have a song called P-Break? Do they really have it?
Wait, I think not really.
Oh, Road to Resistance. Alright, Road to Resistance. I'm going to listen to Road to Resistance. Road to Resistance. Live in Japan. No, I don't want to leave Russian. Do we have? Yeah, alright, let's do that one. Alright, let's listen, everybody. Let's listen. Catarina can stop us from listening to music. Oh, you mean, yeah. You know, Hawk, I can go get my fucking papers, do dishes, take a phone calls, pick the new music, and do another YouTube video while I'm doing that. That's perfect. That's perfect. So yeah, Road to Resistance, everybody. Let me make it a little louder. Alright. Are they going to sing? Oh, you know, I can even hear Herman Lee here. Yeah, you pretty much can hear it, right?
Oh, this guy. I'm
Yeah,
not
this
listening to
guy.
this song. I know
Like the
how he-
Dragon Force guy.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. I know how he looks, but I don't know his name.
Oh, whoa, what the fuck?
I'm not listening to that right now. So. No idea what's going on there.
What the fuck is that?
Okay, fine. I'm gonna go listen to that.
Oh, you can just open the stream.
Oh, I don't want to listen to you talking.
Well, you're listening to me talking every time.
Yeah, I don't want to double listen to you. That would be too much.
You know, that sounds kind of fun. Oh, there's like a lyrics for it. Alright, that's nice.
Oh, you know, I can find this version. Weird.
Oh, I can even try to sing that. Especially like Sora Gobakura no Resistance. Is Catarina still alive? Yeah, I mean, she's still alive. We're in the middle of the baby metal. Please die when we will finish, alright? So baby metal finish, you die. That's pretty much. That's the idea. You know, I really like the music itself. Not when they're singing, I think it's kind of strange to be honest, but I really like the music itself. It's pretty nice. It's pretty speed, and I literally can hear Herman Lee on that. A very fast approach, cool riffs. It feels very good. Who the fuck is trying to buy something? Let me move. to that beautiful lady. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? No, no, no. Oh gosh, you know, sometimes YouTube is doing something strange. How I can make it like smaller? Yeah, like that. Oh, someone is buying, you know, I don't really, I'm not even selling. I'm listening to baby metal, I'm sorry I can buy anything. I'm fighting Catarina and listening to baby metal, that's pretty much
It's a
it.
shame you can't sell while staying inside the map.
Well, I mean, yeah, while I'm fighting.
I think, yeah.
Like in full AFK,
Your
and
build
full
would be
AFK.
amazing. It would be like a perfect trader build.
Oh, you know, it would be a perfect trader build because of that. Because I can just like fight whatever I want to. Taida Shidei, something like that. You know what, I like it. I like it. I would be a good metalhead. I like all the metal songs that I gonna try to listen to today. Does it have like a karate song? Isn't my Catarina still? Oh, well, yeah. She's
Yeah,
still
she
alive.
has like so much.
Amanamu is probably the worst leash because he's not really attacking properly.
You probably need to stun somewhere.
Oh, don't even worry. Alright. Whoa, that's one being kinda cool. That's one being kinda cool. Yeah, that one's been kinda cool. And right now we are going to listen to Disney songs.
Nice.
Alright, so from metal to Disney songs. That's pretty much how I'm doing it. And after that we are going to have Dragon Force. So don't worry.
Feed. Darkness swarms.
Alright. That's adorable. Yes, the Autopia song. You know, I never liked the Autopia song. I mean, I think it's kind of sucks. I'm alright with Shakira, but try everything. I think they had a pretty sub to your welcome. Oh, you're saying for Dragon Force. Don't even make such jokes, Spock champ. You need to. Oh. Oh gosh. And my YouTube viewers right now, like, what the fuck they're talking about? Are they even crazy? We can't play music on YouTube, guys, unfortunately. So yeah, if you're interested in what kind of music we are listening to, you need to join us on Twitch. But thank you very much for watching on YouTube too. If you have any questions or anything like that, feel free to ask. Yeah, I mean, well, you're welcome. Oh yeah, I mean, I seen that they have like Herman Lee in there. They have like Herman Lee in there. I checked it out. It's been in the video description, and I like it kinda. Also, I'm going to Bullet for My Valentine, No Easy Way Out. Yo, yeah, that's a song that I really like. That's a song that I really like, Hawk. I wanted to say I kinda missed that part, but I really like that one. I listened to it already, I mean, I know that, and that's a really cool song. We're going to listen to that one after. You know, I can't even remember that song in Rocky. I can't even remember it like at all. Oh, you know, that's alright. You can kill Catarina while you're washing dishes.
Yeah, all
And yeah,
the dishes are
Catarina is also bad.
all the dishes are clean. It was totally not worth it.
Seriously. Decaying like 65 kills, so it's not that horrible, but it's not good either. Oh, seriously, dudes.
You're welcome.
Are you for real? Are you for real? Yeah, I mean, that's a really nice song. Is there something else?
Also monsters, probably.
Oh, yeah, seriously, I kinda forgot about that. I watched Rocky long time ago. I'm honestly not that big of a fan. But the song is amazing. There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut home. Yeah, I really like that one. Easy way out. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's probably the best role of Dolph Lundgren. Faces. You and me, alright. Let me move all of that, and I'm going to run my last map. And after that, we're going to have Dragon Force before I go on sleep.
Or have Dragon Force while you're fighting Kessa.
Oh, yeah.
Don't miss.
Yeah, definitely best role. It's a very nice one. He's been amazing with his cold attitude, like distant and very like brutal. I really like it. I honestly like him more than Stallone and his. I think Rocky portrayal always felt strange to me, especially from the like second and next films. First one being kinda alright. You know, maybe we'll need to watch like a new Creed movie. I think we can miss that. I'm a big boxing fan. I'm not that big of a Rocky fan, but well, that's the part. Options. Oh no, why? Oh, seriously? You know, I never watched 5-1. I never watched 5-1. I'm not really going to lie. I watched like first, I watched second, and as I remember, even third had some issues already. First was good, second was pretty good too, and everything from there been kinda strange to me. I mean, I always thought that maybe I'm just not a fan, but well, that's me. I'm probably not really going to do Don't Worry. Oh, seriously? Yeah, I'm just gonna. I listen to music. That's why I've been kinda loud.
You were screaming like insane.
Oh, insane. That's a nice part. Yeah, let me just think everything there. That's crazy. Alright. Seriously, why fourth is your favorite? I can't even remember. Do you remember any Rocky movies except like first and second?
Not really.
Yeah, you're probably because you're not biggest like boxing fan. I think the whole story in the first one been kind of more down to the ground. The biggest issue with the Rocky movies for me is the whole gimmick becomes kinda used pretty fast. So in the first movie it's been kinda new, but in the second already they had that issue that it's kinda obvious what's going to happen. I mean, some new challenge will arise, Rocky is going to train hard, and then he's going to fucking win. And that predictability is the biggest issue. The first movie never had that issue. Oh yeah, Dark Ocean Summoning. Dark Ocean can stay. I really liked songs from Alan Wake. They've been very cool. Well, I also like Alan Wake as well. Like, as a game itself. And Dark Twisted and Cool have been like completely amazing. Yeah. can agree with that one. I also really like Dolph Lundgren. I think it's one of the best roles that he could portray that way. It's pretty cool that he did that. Oh, seriously, look at the amount of loot. Oh, let me just loot my element. I'm trying to go. Whoa, you know, the amount of monsters just becomes bigger and bigger. So I think it's pretty cool that they kinda decided to do that movie and it worked that well. Alright, let's do that one. Let's do that one before we'll finish. After Dark Summoning is going to finish.
Wow, they're tanky.
You know, most of the time I just can't repick songs that often, but since I'm playing an Immortal build, well,
You can.
oh, I really like No Easy Way Out. That's one of my favorites, to be honest. Let me go to the left. Oh gosh. Dark Ocean Summoning is pretty nice too. You know, in whole Alan Wake, I think it's my favorite, second favorite song, probably. Second favorite song. They did a really great job adding a lot of cool music into the game. Oh, I mean, yeah, there are radio stations, that's for sure. There are radio station. I mean, with Immortal build, I can just run around and check the songs all the time. That's what I'm doing half the time. Also, look at that. Union of Souls makes them completely crazy. That's funny that I can take it, no issue. Like the amount of damage. Since I can't kill them fast enough. And here's my second map. Alright. You know, when they're getting so many bonuses like that, it takes so long to kill them. Alright.
Yeah, Union of Souls is probably the most annoying thing.
Oh, you know, it's only if you don't want to just rush for the boss. If you're rushing for the boss, it's going to work just fine. Alright, radio station, let's listen to Bad Omens. Yeah, making it a little louder. Whoa, this is definitely different. That's more like lyrical, so. Alright, sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I'm just kind of listening to the song, so no comments from me. No, I think it sounds pretty nice. However, I would say it would be good if they would rebalance it a little. In terms of sound levels. But otherwise, it sounds pretty nice, to be honest. Oh no, not like that. It's mostly like, I think it's a little too heavy for the voice of the main guy. It could be a little less heavier for him to shine better over the music. Because right now it feels like music overshines him a little. Well, just like my two sons. I'm not that big of a music nerd, to be honest. Well, I'm listening to everything. I'm listening to everything. Until I hit another Disney song. Alright. Yeah, I think that one sounded pretty nice. I think that one sounded pretty nice. Alright. Let me rejoin the last map. Demon Hunter, hey Psyduck, how are you doing? And Demon Hunter. Alright. Let's do Demon Hunter, why not? That's a very strange nickname for a group. I would say a little too heavy, but we'll see. Oh, hey Silo! Why you are at that account? And how are you doing?
Hey, Cell. Oh, you changed.
Oh, seriously?
Oh, you're no Cell anymore.
You know, I'm kinda afraid you're not Silo anymore. I'm still going to call you Silo if it's alright.
If we, we will get over it eventually.
Alright, let me just go forward. So, how are you doing, Silo? Are you ready for Diablo? Are you going to play Rogue? They already picked our builds. Going to do a few videos about it too soon. What about you? We're also doing a radio station stream today. Thanks to Hawk here and all guys like Ozzy who's kinda asking us to listen to some songs. Oh yeah, that's cool. What kind of rogue build are you going to do? I had a few interesting rogue ideas.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm probably going to share them like tomorrow. Yeah, have you played like Hate or maybe like V Rising? A lot of people are playing those. Oh, that's kind of logical. I would probably go for Barrage. I would probably go for Barrage. I think it's a pretty nice what they did with the skill. And you know, the Demon Hunter thingy sounds cool. It's probably one of the most favorite songs that I listen to today. Like the new ones that I never heard before. You know, I'm surprised that groups that say have kind of Demon Hunter in their fucking nickname did pretty good song. That's cool. That's kind of silly name. But their music is cool. It's a virtual rapid that sounds perfectly. I will be very interested to see what you will be able to cook for it. Oh, let me click, seriously. Oh, whoa. Let me just repeat that. And let me go to the right too. You know, that's funny, but there are all additional chances for scarabs in that map. Wow, look at that. I think it kind of looks crazy. I think it kind of looks crazy as usual. Yeah, let me just stand there. So it's been a pretty nice approach. Alright. Oh, is she even fighting? Yeah, I think she's fighting. If only the rogue had a unique for flower, yeah, it could be interesting. Could you try flower as a main build? And yes, screen cancer is definitely that. Totally normal, not even a question. But you know, I think that's the main fun part of the build that I'm currently playing, guys. Because I can just withstand all the screen cancer that happens. I can just go through and feel great while doing that. I think it's a pretty unique approach. And well, I like that. I think it's a pretty nice thingy by itself. And let me change music to something completely relaxed. We had a nice radio station. And let's take something like synthwave or some relaxed music. So what I wanted to say, guys, that I really like with that build that I can literally all out tank almost all enemies in all cases. It feels completely amazing. I can just go through, I can just ignore it, and I can just do whatever I want. That's a pretty fun part, to be honest. That's a pretty fun part. So even if the build is a little slower compared to some other options, I think it feels completely amazing, considering that we can just kind of walk through, build completely relaxed in almost all cases, and it will just like work. So that's a pretty cool thingy. That's a pretty cool thingy. In my opinion, that's nice. And Catarina itself is not that important even. Oh, we have like projectiles here, right? Yeah, 7 projectiles.
That's nice.
So look at the damage, it just covers everything with that. And yeah, do you think you could try flower build, Silo? I mean, that's interesting. I think you can make something out of it. That's for sure. And you know what, I can see that you have duck in your name. Every time I'm thinking, you know, why it's even duck. Oh, you know, I think you can. I think you can. You're like a pretty experienced player, so you can make it work, that's for sure. And I hope this season is going to be fun, to be honest. I hope it's going to be fun by itself. So yeah, almost instant kill. She recasted. Another reality fragment. You know, the amount of reality fragments she drops is very high. Yeah, let me just go There. It's working pretty nice too. We will see how it's going to play overall too. And screen cancer never kinda scared me too much. Never even scared me too much. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had 15 maps, right?
Yeah.
1, 2. Oh, like 1, 2, 3. So 12 maps remains. I did 12, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I get 8 reality fragments back, 1, 2, 3, 4 devourings, and a lot of additional ones too. Oh, what kind of rogue skin you want to get? I'm not even sure if there's like good ones or... Oh, how should it even look? So yeah, I'm going to finish that map because we have additional scarabs in there. And I added the relaxed music because soon we are going to sleep. Only me, what about the food? Could you please place it? Oh, I got like divine, so that's funny. I'm rich now, guys. I got 1 divine. Alright. And I think I'm too tired to just calculate pure boss profit. Like out of timing and just pure boss profit. A lot of scarabs though. Excellent. Awesome. That's... Do they have Union of Souls? Yeah, they have Union of Souls too. You know, every map I'm rolling Union of Souls. I think it's kinda like a Kuros. It's not really that dangerous, but it makes maps slower. That's for sure. The funniest part that any kind of tier 17 content is so easy to farm with that build. I can just run around and have fun with enemies. Kinda kissing them all. Whoa, 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 whoa. Typical. Yeah, typical soul. Nothing could be sincere. Alright. And you know, I also wanted to say that, you know, Sile, I probably need to add like a mark for you. Like, to give you a special role like Silo. It could be more obvious that way. Otherwise, it's so easy to forget. Yeah, the crap game. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I'm just playing a pretty unique build, and I can just tank everything. You know, I've been thinking that maybe in Diablo I'm going to do something similar in that regard. I had an interesting ideas. How to make a few very tanky builds. The biggest issue when we are talking about Diablo, there's not a lot of point to make those builds. You can't even like farm what with them. It's been kinda easy. I hope they're going to make it much harder, because on PTR it's been kinda easy. I'm going to play Sorceress. Yeah, I mean, I probably never told you guys, but I'm going to play Sorceress in Diablo. I have a few interesting builds in mind, so... And Nemi probably going to play Barbarian. So that's the idea. Nemi is Barbarian and I'm Sorcerer. We've also been thinking that maybe Nemi will play Rogue and I will play Sorcerer, but I'm definitely playing Sorcerer. That's not even a question. Oh, look at my fucking screen, just look at that, that's crazy. Hey Tachikun, how are you doing? You know you're joining us exactly when we're so close to finish. It's been kind of the same yesterday. Is it kind of appropriate time for you? Like it's working for you better? Oh, I think Nemi is going to be amazing with Barbarian. She will agree with me when she will come back. She kind of went out for a second. Oh, that's another Samurai's Eyes, so one more Divines, that's crazy. That's crazy lol, to be honest. But I can just pop through and that's pretty much it. So yeah, thank you very much for joining us, Tachiko. Hope you're doing good. You missed our radio part. I have a few interesting ideas that... You know, it's very late for us too, it's almost 5 AM right now. It's the moment when we're already finishing the stream at most time. But we started late today because, well, I wanted to start earlier, but we had some issues. By issues, I mean we needed to move to city and, like, go here and there. Yeah, well, I mean, 5 AM for me. Most of the time we are finishing at that moment. Most of the time we are finishing at that moment. I'm not really getting tired that fast. That's pretty much why I'm kinda known for it. For not really getting tired of acing. Alright. Yeah, where are you from? It's like United States, right? It should be United States, so 9 PM each can be Europe. Yeah, I think it can be Europe. Oh, 10 PM. So you're like both from United States. Every time I'm noticing that part. Guys, so oh seriously, I mean you're from United States, Silo, that's not even a question. But why everybody who's watching me from United States? Is it... Yeah, I think it's some kind of special thing. Yeah, we already discussed that today once, and that's just like a second time when I'm noticing that. Yeah, probably prime time. I don't even know what is the prime time at. I'm just streaming at the time and it's kinda convenient for me most. You know, that's interesting. So I'm streaming a pretty good time for you, but I'm finishing around it. I would say we should finish maybe 1 hour before that. Oh, you know, that sounds cool. I want to be done with dinner and chores, that's pretty much. That's pretty much my part. And it's kinda logical. So are you all from the States or somebody from Canada? No, right? Let me... Oh, yes, that's the States. Oh, you know, you don't even need to start further. I mean, I know where you from and Silo from. Oh, gosh. Oh, seriously, why so? Why so Hawk? Oh, fuck. Do I really need to loot that? Seriously? Do I really need to loot that? I think I'm going to try and loot that. Well, that's just like a pure greed. Pure greed. No, it's... Oh, you mean that, alright. And they're kind of joking on Germans most of the time. Well, Nemi's not here. Yeah, I hope I kind of did that not loud. Oh gosh. Alright. Let me lose that part. You know, I've never been to Canada, United States, or Mexico. Like, I never visited. I honestly wanted a few times, but whoa. Lines are so long. Probably at some point. Oh, you know, Tachikun, they're from Paris, France. I also lived in Sweden before. Oh, what about me? I was born in Moscow and my parents are Russian, but they moved to Sweden. That's pretty much what happened. It's mostly like my father. I lived in Sweden for some time. After that, I pretty much moved to Paris. And right now, we are living in Paris. Kind of enjoying it here. It's a pretty nice place. It's a pretty nice place. What about you? You're like probably from States, but everybody's from States. Like when I'm asking somebody, it's always States. Oh, you're like Mexican. All right, all right. But born and raised in that's kind of logical to me. That's kind of logical to me. That's kind of. Do you enjoy that? Yeah, guys. Do you enjoy living in the United States? Yeah, I know. That's probably pretty close to that. I think it's been prime time in the United States like a few hours ago. And right now it's kinda out of prime time. Let's be honest. And yeah, I mean, you have a point. Nice to have you back.
Yeah, hey there.
Yeah, we're kind of discussing prime times in United States, and I'm kind of ranting about why only people from States are watching us. I honestly
Well, I
want
wonder
French
why.
people to watch us.
Yeah, maybe you should stream at not night.
Not at 5 fucking AM.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
And prime time across the states is weird also because there's 3 hour difference. Yeah. But you know, as far as I understand, more people who's watching like game streams are like from West Coast.
No,
Not really?
everywhere.
For me it feels like LA.
They just overlap, it's really hard to say.
Yeah, they kind of overlap pretty often.
So it's really hard to say.
Well, I mean, yeah, I remember that part, fellas. I remember that part. I'm mostly asking like new people because I can't remember their states. Like I just don't know that. And I definitely remember yours, don't worry. I'm going to visit you at some point. Yeah, I also know where Sile from. You know, it sounded proud that I wanted it to. Oh gosh, that's a screenshot. So it's definitely prime time for the States. Thank you all for watching us, guys. That's appreciated. I hope you like my accent. You know, we've been discussing my accent today like a few times. Whoa, what's that?
Just more fun?
Oh, that's a beautiful one. You know, Union of Souls making enemies so tanky. They still can't do anything to me, but well, it takes much more time to kill them. It takes much more time to kill them. Alright. Let me just take that. So yeah, you know, I also been kind of surprised that in United States, PoE is less popular than Diablo.
Probably because Diablo is stronger as a brand, and it is also US based.
You know, we can consider Blizzard as kind of US-based developers at that moment.
Yeah, they are definitely. So more people know them. They also have more coverage, and they understand the market better. Plus, they're a huge company, so that's not surprising, really.
You know, you're right about that. You're right about that. But in the rest of the world, it could be different. For example, in Sweden, PoE is more popular
Yeah,
than Diablo.
obviously. Yeah. Also, not like some people couldn't play the game because it wasn't in their native language, and in the US it was just really easy to purchase Diablo 2 and Diablo 1, probably more.
So you think like the franchise itself is more popular?
Yeah, just the franchise, essentially, because people were playing this as kids, teens, etc.
It's the same with World of Warcraft.
Yeah, pretty much. So there is a pattern here.
Can I read to that? Alright. So that's pretty much I'm finishing that map. You know, with Union of Souls it took more time than I wanted to. And some rares like that, look at that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 modifiers, also magistrate haunted, unresolved anguish, all of that together. It definitely takes more time. Hey Steve Fox, does this do any damage? Do you mean my build or what exactly? Yeah, the build is doing alright damage. I can easily farm tier 17s. You can just kinda move stream back and check how I kill the boss and stuff like that. There's just a lot of bonuses for monsters to survive better on that map. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I can farm tier 17s. It's doing not that much damage, but, well, it's doing enough. Usually Catarina takes for a few minutes, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. It's a basic DD build, so it depends on your DD stuff. However, you can easily tank something like that, so I can just stand there. It's back to basics, tier 17, with Union of Souls. I'm kinda fighting them that long because they have a Union of Souls buff that it pretty much makes them much tankier. Much tankier. So most of the builds can't even go in, but well, I can just go in and it will feel fine. It will feel fine. So if there is no Union of Souls buff, the build works much better because I'm dealing much more damage. But if they have a Union of Souls, I can take, well, a little more time to kill them. However, the build is practically mortal. You can go in almost any kind of situation, and it's going to work properly. So I've been farming 17s with it for some time. There was not a lot of issue. Sometimes it just takes a little more time to kill the bosses, mostly. You can check my build video if you're interested. It's in my YouTube account. Well, you're like on my YouTube and you can open it, I think. Alright. And if you have any questions about the build, like how to build that, why to build it, and stuff like that, feel free to. Oh, you can use the command, you're on Twitch, Itachi-kun, so you can try like exclamation mark and build together. It will drop you the video, if you never watched that. Alright. Let me move that part. Oh, that's alright. Have an amazing night. We're finishing right now, too.
Yeah, have a good night.
Have an amazing night, Itachi-kun. I think we're finishing, too. Hey, everybody. That's a perfect moment for us to finish. I'm kinda getting tired already, and that's like 5 AM. I hope that tomorrow we are going to start stream earlier, like as usual. I'm trying my best for it. Thank you all for staying with us today, both on YouTube and on Twitch. I really appreciate it. If you're not following the channel, feel free to follow if you enjoyed our company, and have an amazing night, everybody. So yeah, have an amazing night, and see you all tomorrow. They're going to be there as usual. Yes, thank you very much for watching.
Thank you guys. See ya.
Yeah, if you're interested in the build, just check the YouTube, so it's like a build video for it. I hope you'll enjoy it. And have an amazing night, everybody.